Thanks for streaming. delightful. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Let me see here. Close this. Then I gotta unmute the alerts. There we go. I've done it. Wait. Is the bot on? Did I turn the bot on? Exclamation mark. Spreadsheet. Are you working? Thank God. Alright, bot's on. We're good. We're chilling. Let me see here. Hexdralion! I think it was 54 whole years. Tanks for the stream. I think we're going to be hearing that one a lot today. Thank you, thank you. Cleric Raptor, thank you for the 35 whole years. Cynical Razor, thank you for the 76 whole years. Cyan K, thank you for the 54 whole years. Fiona the Foxy, thank you for the 180 bits. Zaith, thank you for the 4 whole years. Sam K, thank you for the 5 whole years. And then we got a Frog Race and we got a Poem. Did I know that Bam Margera loves tanks? I do. I played Tony Hawk's Underground. Short and Fuse! Thank you for the 62 whole years. Alright, before we do any tanking, let's do some racing first. Best of luck, everyone. Dr. Tasty, thank you for the 69 whole years. Let me drag this window over. This name is just... the name goes outside the lane. It's too big. Get ready for Dino to once again learn the Suwako Moria as the frog Toho. I have forgotten that since the last time somebody told me, so I am in fact... It's news to me once again. I've not committed it to memory. That's okay. What is this even split? 27, 24, 25, 24. It's anyone's race after all, isn't it? The returning champion must be this one, given that it's in lane 1. Will they be able to prolong their winning streak? Let's find out. Best of luck. Okay, closest to the line. They all go at the same time! Our polling data shows that frogs with short names are more likely to win, so we made this jobber once again has claimed victory. Is it a meme? Or is it actually like a really good frog? I'm not sure yet. We need more polling data. Pay it out to frog number 1. 295,000 new yen. Given to 21 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 21 of you. My condolences, everyone else. We got jobbed. It's alright. The next race you're going to win, guaranteed. It's not possible to lose twice in a row on this show. You're absolutely due. Stampede, what do you have to say about my bold-faced lie just now?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
The wind blows snow that eddies and swirls in the eaves. Through the glass, I watch it climb. Its chill draws heat from my bones. The wide, high pane stands before my hands, stretched wide, spoiled by the warmth inside.
Thank you, Stampede. Hi, hello, everyone. Tepid Snake.
I almost did a tank pun but resisted. I didn't want to tread old ground.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Tepid Snake. Very good. I mean, no one's made that joke yet, so I guess that's fine. Maybe somebody has, actually. I was not here for the pre-stream. I was grabbing stuff. But hi, hello, everyone. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I was big chillin', as you might expect, after doing like a 10-hour gambling stream. I didn't stream on Friday. I was all the way fucked. I would not have been able to stream that day. But we're back. I'm back. I want to play Tank Game. There's a lot of Tank Game that I still have yet to play. A lot of them are really dank, like, PC ones and, like, MS-DOS, like, really old type ones. This is not going to be that, though.
This live stream will soon be sponsored by World of Tanks.
No, it will not. That's the second person to make that joke. Thank you, Dino from the future. This stream is sponsored by no one. Like, basically ever. Anyway, let's play some tanks. We, a while back, did a Sega Naomi / Atomis Wave stream where we played a little bit. We played a few Naomi games, we played a few Atomis Wave games, and we got around to playing a game by the name of Alien Front, which we played for a little while. You know, there's not much to it. But the Dreamcast version, Alien Front Online, has an entire single-player campaign that you can play through. So let's check this out. This is basically filed. This stream, we're going to file it under the same the same way we played Outrigger, which is another like arcade game that they added a single-player campaign to for the home version of it. Yeah, real-time voice chat, basically. This was obviously designed for multiplayer. Like 4v4 team deathmatch style tank shoot bangs between the human tanks and the alien tanks. You could choose between several of them. I've played the arcade mode. I've played the arcade version of this. What I haven't done is do any of the single-player, like, mission mode. So today, that's pretty much what I'm after. I want to check that out. I'd love to check it out. What's on the back of the box? The invasion of the Earth has begun. The Triclops have invaded the Earth with a simple plan: the eradication of all human life. Become a tank commander and obliterate the alien invaders, or join the elite Triclops guard and crush any human scum that stand in the way. Regardless of which side you choose, you'll possess enough weaponry to completely destroy your enemies. One team will decide the fate of the globe. What do you mean, globe? They don't believe in flat Earth, apparently. Anyway, whoop, that's the wrong one. This one. Here we go. Yeah, let's play it. Yeah, 2001 tank game. Get in your 9/11 jokes now. Here we go. You believe in Cylinder Earth? In cooperation with WoW Entertainment. VMU select. This requires 8 blocks of free VMU space. I didn't bring my VMU. Just kidding. That'll do. Where do you get blocks? What is a block? Alien Front Online. Yeah, this is the home version of an arcade game. We'll still play a little bit of the arcade mode, just so you get a sense of what this game is, in case you haven't seen it before. Do I have to worry about options at all? Tell you what, turn up the... How do I... Here we go. Turn up the tunes a bit. We're playing the online mode today? I don't know. I mean, in recent years, people have brought the online of this game back. So it's not like, it's not dead. But I haven't done any of that. Alright. We'll play a little bit of the arcade mode, and then we'll jump into mission mode. We got the Merkava, the Abrams. We got the A6. Give me an Abrams. Love a good camo pattern. This on Fightcade? I don't know. This is an extremely simple game. You have a tank, you can drive, you can strafe, you can shoot. You now know everything that you need to know about Alien Front. You killed one, yes! Yeah, you can drive and you can strafe. We could also squish little aliens like this. We could just squish them, very good. The giant missile our teammate has. This looks like peak gaming. I agree. Obviously designed for fast-paced online play. But the Dreamcast has a lot of that. Help, I'm almost dead. Never mind, we're chilling. I was in the mood for some mindless shoot-banging today. Yeah, it's very... brisk is a good way to describe it, yeah. They killed you! Unbelievable. How will this affect my KD? I think in the arcade mode it's first to 15 points. Yeah, spin up the private servers. Those do exist now, which is very cool. Fiona the Foxy.
Is this just souped up because it is amazing?
A little bit, yeah. A little bit. That was a human tank I was shooting at. Ooh. Oh, hello. Welcome to my personal space, dude. Drix Karasu, thank you for the 31 whole years. One enemy left. They killed you. You killed them. Ain't that just the fucking way? There you go. And that's basically all the arcade mode of this is. It's first to 15 on one of the maps. And then it cuts to the next stage. In the arcade mode, there's only like 3 different stages, I think. There's like a beach. Yeah. Both armies, the human army and the alien army, they both have 3 tanks each. You got a light, medium, and a heavy. They gave the wheels actual suspension. Who's calling that telephone? Who dares? That's my boy Scam Likely, y'all. I don't have time for him at the moment. Phone jams, yeah. I mean, that's just... When I got this phone, I dug through the ringtones, and I'm like, this is the one that annoys me the least. I don't think that's from anything. Yeah, of course I got a default ringtone. What, you think I'm gonna buy one? He's invisible? Cloaking? Help, I'm behind a rock. Okay. Just emulate ringtone. True. I couldn't be bothered. Oh my goodness, what was that? Wow, he's beating my ass! I'm out of here. See you later. Never mind, we're back, baby. Hey, we got 4 guided missiles. What's up, Lord Michael? How do these work? Ah, there we go. I'll take that trade. You wouldn't pirate a ringtone? I mean, I probably would. But, like, I don't use my phone enough to mess with it much. My phone is primarily for taking pictures of my turtle. How's Bernie? He's big chillin'. Now entering Tokyo, Japan. So this is the last of the 3 maps in the arcade mode. I think it's just these 3. So we'll do one round on each. And then we'll get into the single-player mission mode, see what's going on. Machine gun. Machine gun seems good. Use your phone for everything but taking calls. Was there a Sonic back there somewhere? I wasn't paying attention. Dude. Dantea. That's fun. Oh, there's a Sonic. I see him now. You know, that silly hedgehog. I almost got run over by a fucking train. What else do we got here? High-tech land, Akihabara. Dude, we got Comic Zone. Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 3, Bonanza Bros. Oh, hello. I was reading that. It clearly said Sega Naomi, though, so now I'm a little disappointed there's no Naomi version of Comic Zone. I have a nuclear missile. I would love to shoot this. Ah. Continue! I ran out of time? That's fine. Hit the theater, see Alex Kidd, yeah. It's not Sega World anymore, yeah. It is a little sad. Oh, hello, you just fucking spawned in right next to me. Homing missile. I'll just let rip with those. They don't seem to be extremely homing, if I'm honest. Why are you so bulky? I need 4 more kills. Behind
Welcome
me.
to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Icelandic loser, thank you for the follow. What a juke. Oh my goodness, get outplayed. What's up, K-Bro, man? Wait, there's one behind me. There we go. Okay, so that's one stage, or that's one match on each of the 3 arcade stages. After this, I think it goes back to the one we started on. Yeah, we're back in DC. So that's the whole arcade mode. Basically, this would just loop infinitely. That's okay. Get me out of here. Let's check out the mission mode. Check out the things that they actually added to this version. Yeah, tactics. Here we go. I guess we'll play a little bit of both. We'll play a little bit of both campaigns. Oh, there's branching paths. There's quite a bit to do. Oh boy, what am I in for today, lads? Mission 1, behind the wheel. Welcome aboard, Private. You've been chosen as pilot of this big bad ton of affordable firepower. Use this mission to learn to control your tank, and the aliens won't know what hit him. Who knows, you might even get a book deal out of this when you're done. Run over all targets within 3 minutes. If I'm just running stuff over, I probably want the fastest one. Give me the Merkava. No relations. Time left. Okay, I see them on my radar. Here's my targets. Yeah, just run over all the targets, huh? What are they? They're little aliens? They're little doodles of aliens. Just run those over. I know how to pilot a tank. Here I go. Coffee Kindred! Thank you for the 15 whole years. We don't have to shoot anyone on this one. This is just a driving test. Let's not miss the ones in this corner. We don't know how strict the timer is. So there's that many missions just for the human campaign. There's also, presumably, just as many missions for the alien campaign. And it looked like there were multiple, like, endings, like Outrun style, which is pretty cool. Do I think they got silly drawings of humans? God, I hope so. Wait, I'm kind of clean with it. My maneuvering of this vehicle. Yeah, so you have to use the left and right trigger to activate strafe mode. You'd think that you just hold the left trigger to go left, but no, it's still up. You have to hold the left trigger and then press up to strafe left. It's a little wonky. It doesn't quite work the way my brain feels like it should, but that's fine. Mission accomplished. I did it. I ran over a bunch of drawings. Mission 2. Bullseye Blitz. Twin stick? It's a Dreamcast game. There's only one stick. Next, we need to check your aiming. Remember, the enemy has one extra eye to target us with, so we need to shoot sharp, fire straight, and move fast. You don't have all day, soldier. You got it. Yeah, the Dreamcast controller has one stick on it. It can't be twin stick. What am I aiming at? I'm aiming at you! Okay, so this is the shooting test. We're not in the actual missions yet. We're still in Tutorial Town. That's okay. What's up, Spider-Man? One controller in each hand, yeah. I'm looking forward to anime Spider-Man. Spider-Man said that he was going to do anime this month, where he plays some anime games. I'm looking forward to it. I can't aim upwards, lads. Oh, I see. It's the other one's in the way. There we go. Gotta aim around it. Yeah, anime. We were workshopping other months that stream. I asked him if he was going to do Croctober. Maybe I should do Croctober and play all the Croc games. That'd be good. Where did all these tanks come from? I was by myself out there. Mission 3, scouts to take out. Okay, so it looks like these 3 are going to be the end of the tutorial because they're in their own like dedicated like circle, right? So presumably after that, this branches out into real missions. We'll see. Seems like the enemy's trying to scout out our location. Needless to say, this can't happen. Do your part, you maggot, and blow away 10 alien vehicles. Protect our base and you'll be on your way to a very promising military career. Destroy 10 or more enemies by yourself. That's fine. Give me the A6. It's a big boy. It's the heavy boy. I have to assume that it shoots gooder than the other ones, but is slower. What is this? Oh, hello. What is this? What is this zone? Maybe it's like a healing zone. Yeah, parking? Is that parking? Maybe. These are not alien vehicles. These are some other doodad. Ah, there we go. I cannot destroy these. Oh, they're enemy spawners. I mean, I could just spawn camp these. Hang on. Let's check this out. Let's see if this is a healing zone. Just, like, out of curiosity. It's important to know how the game works. Okay, yeah, it's a healing zone. Gotcha, gotcha. Simple as. Is my base being attacked anywhere else? Doesn't look like it, no. I think we're literally just camping these 2 spawners. I mean, that's fine with me. That's true. We were competing with another guy. I'm just gonna camp these 2. Here I go. Wait, can I explode these? It looks like they're breaking somewhat. They're not producing any more goons to destroy. The action is elsewhere. Alright, so we're not gonna have enough. We're not gonna have enough kills to get them all ourselves. There's only 6 left. So after, like, the first half of it, then, we gotta make sure we go back to this side so that we can get the 10 kills that we need. Yo, what's up, WS Unlimited? The only way to succeed in Alien Front, you have to be a filthy kill stealer. Mission failed. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's okay. We learned about the healing zone. Run that back. Alright, now we know we gotta get greedy as hell, so let's get greedy. Here I go. Activate greed mode. Wait, this guy's kind of good. I'm gonna kill the one right next to you. I should kill the other. I should kill the other, like, human tank. I think we're done here. Looks like it. No, not quite. My tank nerd? No, absolutely not. The fine details, the specs, could not tell you, no. I just happen to enjoy games that allow me to drive one and shoot things good. I agree, just like the way they look. I think we're done here. I think we gotta mosey this way to get to the other spawners. That's true, Pete. It's me, I'm the one doing that. Look at all these humans! Can I squish the humans? Do you allow me to... Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about what I've done here today.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Zanfire, thank you for the follow. Look, don't worry about it. Alright, we got the 10 kills we needed. It was all of their last days before retirement. Mission accomplished. Casualties were astronomically high. Oh, it branches. Yeah, look at this. Mission 4, Washington, D.C. Tiptoe through the spawn flowers, or Siberia. And then both of those routes also split into more routes. Take me to D.C. Tiptoe through the spawn flowers. Welcome to our nation's capital, son. As you can see, there's been trouble. The Triclops have installed loads of nastiness in their attempts to completely take over DC. We've noticed spawn flowers everywhere. These apparently generate alien baddies at an alarming rate. Our weapons don't seem to do anything except piss them off. We're working on weapons to deal with them as you read this. Until then, try extra hard not to shoot or even touch them while taking out all the alien gunners in this zone. What's up, Duke Donuts? Yeah, we're playing Alien Front online, except, you know, offline. So we're ignoring spawn flowers, and we're only destroying alien gunner installments. You got it. That's probably fine. How hard could that be? I suppose step 1 is figuring out what a spawn flower looks like. Are you a spawn flower? No, you look like a gunner installment. You look like a thing I need to destroy. Wah! Cool. Wah! Help, I'm trapped in a vortex. Get me out. Help. Okay, we need to be very careful because they command grab you. Good to know. Aliens, they have command grabs. Have you heard about this? Let's try that again. You can't stop thinking about Cyber Kingsfield. I'm waiting for Queen's Domain to come out. That's gonna be good. Let's try not to get... Wah! I got command grabbed again. Wait, how do I approach these? It seems really hard to approach. Here we go. Just take your time with it. Strafe them. Okay. That's all we gotta do. We got 500 seconds, so just chill. Just relax. Use your healing zone. You only get 1 life. Help. Thankfully, I can still shoot in midair. Oh no. I'm getting comboed to death. Release me from this. Thank you. That's fine. We can patch that right up. Homing missiles seem really good. I shot a spawn flower.
Got us in their sights.
I shot a spawn flower, lads. My hubris. My bloodlust. It made me shoot at the thing I was instructed not to shoot at. Can I get you from here? I can, kind of. I'll just lame you out from a mile away. There we go. You know, maybe we should be thinking about this more. Maybe we should be using our brainiums. The game did call it Tactics Mode. Have I played Battle Tanks? I have. I haven't streamed any of them, but I've played, like, all of them. Battle Tanks is, like, the most normal tank game ever in every way, except its completely ludicrous story. Just the most batshit insane thing I've ever heard. We got plenty of time. Don't destroy spawn flowers. Aim around the spawn flowers. Hello, that went through the wall? Harada? I have not, Duke. I've never played that. It's fine. We got plenty of time, and there's only 2 targets left. Yeah, this is like the first real mission. I mean, I have heard that the tactics mode is pretty hard. But for such a simple game, like... how hard could it be? That's a spawn flower, don't shoot that. That's a tank. Help. I'll just shoot missiles at you. Cool. That's a spawn flower. Where's the last tank at? We need to avoid all the other targets. Sarge didn't prepare us for command crabs, that's true. Where is this guy? Okay, you're way back there. I don't suppose I could, like, homing missile you from out here? Or just hit you with one of these? Oh, I can hit you from here! Help. Thankfully, my aim is nice. Excellent. Have I heard think tanks for the PC? No, I haven't. Spawn stoppers. We got the juice now, soldier! Our scientists have found the flower's weak point and made a weapon that'll have it pushing up daisies. This new technology's been added to your tank's main weapon. Re-enter DC and get rid of the capital of these Triclopsian tulips. Watch out, though. The aliens aren't just gonna let you trample their garden. Remember to protect your tank trailer, soldier. If it's destroyed, so are your extra vehicles. Destroy all the alien spawn flowers. If your vehicle is destroyed 3 times, you fail. Got it. Give me the A6. I feel like I need to shoot good.
Got us in their sights.
2 vehicles left. Very nice of them to give you respawns on this. They don't give you respawns on the other one. Oh, I'm getting my ass beat immediately, huh? Help. I mean, surely if I just sit on top of my own healing zone, like we're chilling. Like what can you threaten me with from here, friend? You fool. This is a tactically significant location. Ow. I got bad news. I think my trailer just blew up. Wait, no, we're chilling. Help. They killed you. Oh, that's my trailer, not the healing zone, the other one. So now we have to destroy the spawn flowers. Four targets remaining. It seems like they have enemy respawning as well. So it seems like it's probably wiser to try and crit path our targets. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just gonna drive around you if you don't mind. Seems like it's wiser to try and stay on task, yeah. Especially since the spawn flowers are, you know, spawning. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded by dickheads, I'm afraid. Excuse me? Excuse me, I've got a date with my own healing zone. Uh-oh, somebody's chasing me. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, the soldier's just sticking out of the tank. Campaign mode doesn't seem... Campaign mode's no joke. I like it. I like it a lot. Stick to the, Try and stick to the crit path, though. We gotta focus on getting rid of spawn flowers early, so that there are less total goons on screen to worry about. We need to prioritize taking out these. I don't really have a good way to do so. Like, my main gun is kind of not strong. What's up, Ultra Doom? There's a lot of yous. There's a lot of yous. Excuse me? The way that the tank is, like, rattling. Oh, that tracks. Understood. Okay. This gives us a good angle, though. Now, that's the guy we don't want to tangle with. That's like the heaviest tank they got. Uh-oh, they're spawning in faster than I can deal with them. Wait a minute, I've got a few allies on this map from the looks of it. Did you see that? Where are these extra Jeeps? These extra Humvees? This is no longer a tactically strong position. Alright, run it back. I see why it's called tact. Whoa, did you see him doing sick donuts? Run it back. I like the Abrams, though. It seems good for this. Jimothy Hine! Holy shit. It seems extraordinarily easy to perish. There's more of them than there are of me, I'm afraid. Excuse me. Uh-oh. You've respawned me right in front of a tank. Oh, I'm in trouble. Maybe we should try to pick the fastest tank instead. Hang on. Let's try to use the fast one. It doesn't have the most armor, but, like, clearly the amount of armor we have doesn't matter right now anyway. We're just kind of getting smoked, regardless of vehicle choice, so it's probably just a net gain to be able to dodge good. What is this absurd weapon you have? Okay. That's true. There might just be one specific spawner that's putting those out. Cool. This thing can shoot more rapidly than the other ones, which is nice. Alright, you gotta take your kill and run. Oh my goodness. Hang on, maybe I can get out alive. Never mind. You're gonna play this legally on your real Dreamcast? That's a great idea. Strongly recommend. The Merkava seems very good. Honestly, I cannot tell that it has less armor than the other ones. Oh my goodness. They want you to perish in this game, no doubt about it. Get me out of here. Fair enough. Yeah, no healing for you. Run it back. This is only mission 5, too. This guy seems like the highest priority target. What do you mean gotta pad out that runtime? You think this is padding? You have the wrong vibes. Please correct them or you will perish. Uh-oh. Honestly, all the rest of them aren't too bad. It's really this one guy. This one type of tank is the biggest problem for sure. Yeah, just this guy. Oh my goodness, it's so much damage. It might actually be valuable just to lure it somewhere we're not going. You got me. I've accidentally selected the Abrams. I'm in trouble, boys. The first EDF-like game. People really just be saying shit, huh? That's what I'm thinking, Luckiest Mage. It seems like I can hide behind them a little bit.
Got us in their sight.
Oh, he's behind me. I'm out of here. If I zigzag through all this nonsense... Here we go. Now I've got an angle. There's nobody here to stop me from doing this. Yeah, there you go. You just kind of lure them around. This might be the strat.
Got us in their sight.
Try and lure them around and then hit and run a little bit. I don't think I'm going to make it to this healing zone. Masterful kiting, sire. Thank you. I've got some homing missiles. I should probably use them. Okay. We've got some time. Got a little bit of time. Get some health back. See where they're going on radar, and then go somewhere else. Uh-oh, that's a big boy! That's fine, I'm taking my spawn flower. Now, where's this last one? There's so many of you. All of you went the same way, though. You fools. Alright, it might not matter much. I may perish.
Got us in their sight.
They've got a lock on me. That's not good. It's all heavy tanks at this point, huh? Woo! At that point, it's the only ones left are the heavy tanks. It seems like they stopped spawning in the weaker ones. It's alright. Lab it out. Porsche Fimbriata! Is it true that Porsche resubscribed for 47 years? Is that true? I don't suppose I could just, like, get behind you. Actually, this kind of works. Three targets remaining. I'm just taking all this free damage that they're giving me at the start. Okay, somehow on our first tank we got 4 of them. Working on the 5th one. I don't know what we've done differently here. 4 targets remaining. I guess it's all the guys that... I guess it's just these guys. Cool, okay. Nice. I mean, all we did that time was just bum rush everyone. It just kind of worked. Burn, baby, burn. DC is almost ours again. There's only one thing left to do. Burn up all the living alien walls and take back the capital. Remember, use the flamethrower and destroy anything alien. You never know. It might all grow back if we don't roast it up properly. Destroy all the walls within 5 minutes. Do not allow your vehicle to be destroyed. This seems like a job for a thick tank, like a thick one. Okay. I have unlimited flamethrower juice. So I gotta destroy these. 36 targets remaining! This one's gonna take a while. Here I go. Burninating the countryside. Which bit of this? Which bit haven't I hit? There's red on my radar. I assume it's this. What is that weapon you have? "28 targets remaining." I don't like the way they all wiggle. Okay, you got me. Now, we did get a little greedy. We should have went back to our silly healing truck. Wall orifices. I can't seem to hit. I can't seem to hit this one. There we go. We got to get uncomfortably close to it. That weapon cannot miss. It's very upsetting that that cannot miss, but that's okay. That's why we got so much time. How do I get these back here? How do we make this happen? Oh, can I go around this way? I cannot. I've destroyed the White House, I'm afraid. Well, that's probably for the best these days. I cannot reach those two. That's a problem. What's up, Shad? Yeah, we're playing Dreamcast. There we go. Yeah, flamethrower is a great melee weapon in this, absolutely. I need healing. No, but actually, though, how do we get these two back here? No, but actually, though. It doesn't seem possible, lads. How do we get back here? There's a barrier in the way. We'll never know. It's a mystery to everyone. You've done it. You've killed one. Who dares? Hey, joke! Thank you for the 27 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you very much. Which of these walls haven't we burned yet? Here we are. One target remaining. It's very jiggly. There's like an unpleasant jiggle to it. I can't get back there, though. It's not possible. It can't be done. The trees are unburnable. Maybe there's a... Ah, there it is. Wait, is this the angle? We just gotta thread it through the trees, maybe. Hang on. No, that doesn't seem to work. There doesn't seem to be any conceivable angle which allows us to get in this region right here. Wait, I saw it wiggle for a second. We must have hit it very briefly. Hang on. You think those are just for show? They're flashing red on my radar. I don't know if you see the radar in the top left. And there's no other red left on the map. Cannon doesn't work. Can't shoot the cannon at them. Can you aim upward? No. You cannot aim up or down, chat room. Alright. We'll never know. Curiously, I'm allowed to continue. Hang on, take me to Siberia real quick. Welcome to Russia, comrade. Satellite images have picked up traces of the alien foe in Siberia. Put on your snow gear and scout out the area. Report back any alien activity. If you run into trouble, send them to their maker. You got it. Give me a Merkava. Love a Merkava. Targets left 7. Seems simple enough. You're a little stronger than me, I admit. Unfortunately for you, I can heal and you can't. Can I go around this way? I have a feeling I cannot. Oh, I totally can. Let's go. I can't see shit, Captain. Okay, we got one. I can't see a damn thing in this snowstorm. Wait, the draw distance is improving. Semenoske! Thank you for the 70 whole years. Okay. Right, this is a problem. I just shouldn't line up on the heaviest tank with the Merkava. Alright, give me a big boy, because it doesn't seem like we need speed for this one. Give me the biggest boy you got. Give me this guy. This is not a situation that calls for speed. We're not on a timer. That's more like it. I love the Dreamcast so much. So many cool games on it. There's an RTS on this that we need to play. There's a Dreamcast RTS I need to get around to. Devon! They were the 84 whole years! Help. He's juking around me in a circle. There we go. I almost got run the fuck over by a train. Me and Bernie are doing well, Devon. Thank you. You like your tanks a lot? Yeah, don't worry, I've gotten a lot of tanks today. It's been a lot of that. Heal me, please. Thank you. What happened to DC? We're in Siberia at the moment. We just kind of left. Bernie is the name of my pet turtle. No free will. But do turn well wishes into a political joke, I suppose. It is. It's a pretty wiggly game. That's a good way to describe it. This mission seemed much easier than the ones in DC, despite being numbered, like, higher. Oh, who's that? He's pissed off. Never mind, we got him. He tanked it. That seemed... that seemed like an unnecessary amount of firepower. Alright, let's try this flamethrower meme. Let's try the flamethrower meme mission again. Right. Let's try to get this one first. Now, you see? It wiggled a little bit. Like, we can get it to wiggle. Like, a tiny amount. Like, some of it's getting through the trees. I don't know why. There we go. We got one of them. We were only missing one target last time, so presumably, if we do everything exactly the same, we'll clear it. Yeah, we gotta get in that sweet spot for some reason. It's like weirdly hard to hit.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Jable. Thank you for the follow. I need to go back. Thankfully, there's a finite number of enemies on this mission, too. We don't have to worry about enemy respawns or nothing. My assumption, Airy, is that because the tanks are like at different heights, one of them can reach those backwoods better than the other. I'm gonna flamethrower this guy, see if he dies faster. He does! Look at that! Wow! Sorry for turning into Owen Wilson there. Rest of this should be very easy. I think all the other enemies are dead, so we probably don't need to go back to heal. We do have the slowest tank, though. But we got 2.5 minutes, we're chilling. The flamethrower in this game seems pretty strong, yeah. 2 targets remaining. So there's like 1 extra target on the map. There's one extra. Just in case you
Welcome to
couldn't
the
reach
fantasy
that
zone.
really
Get ready.
annoying one. Yo, SE today. Why did that alert break? I think the virtual highlight alert is still broken. I thought I fixed it. Okay, we did it though. So now this branches off into Siberia or the island. Jeep in deep. Take me back to Siberia. What was that? Mission 6 and then 7, 8. Tanks a lot. Yeah, island? You know what? Take me to the island. We lost a scout team on an uninhabited island and believed to have an ancient Triclopsian connection. These creeps have been on Earth before. Anything the scout group has may help us fight them. Your mission is to find the scout's jeep and get it back all in one piece. Yourself included, soldier. You gotta make it fast, though. You only have 3 minutes on the island to do this. Don't be late. Find the scout team and bring them back safely within 3 minutes. This is an escort mission? I think it's safe to say we're cooked. 3 minute. 3 minute escort mission? I don't like my odds, lads. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's a problem. Understood. We need to kind of camp them. We need to fire at them from safe angles. Safe to say. We need to pick some safe angles to shoot you from. Not too bad. Ah. Quick detour, excuse me. This is where I respawn from. Only you don't respawn on this. Help. Ooh. We might need to be able to strafe a bit faster, yeah. Instead of shooting him from long range, we try and just go sideways at him. I guess we could also use the hills to our advantage. Okay, so those guys have the weapon that can't miss, though. It's the one that goes, like, right above you, and then you explode. Let's go the other way. Maybe this is just an unsafe, like, path to take. Maybe they want us to go, like, this way instead. Help. $150 Ooh. Is this a puzzle mission? Maybe. Could be. Here I go. Gonna have to route it out. Let's see if we can just finesse this guy right here. Not really. His aim is too good for that. Yeah, okay. Don't piss though. If you piss those guys off, you just die. I don't think it's possible to avoid that attack. I don't think you can do it. I don't think it's possible. Do keep the Merkava, though. What if we kill the guy in front and then don't aggro those two? Maybe we're allowed to just drive past him, you know? Let's find out. Like, maybe if we just drive this way, they don't fire at us. Eh? Yeah, look at that. We still died, but we never aggroed them. Gotcha, gotcha. So maybe it's possible to only kill the few that matter, and then just come back out the same way. It might actually be like a puzzle-type game. Where do I heal on this mission, though? I don't know if I do. I don't know if you heal at all on this mission. Now we're playing tanks. Is this neutral? Cool. I pissed him off, I'm afraid. Okay, understood. Yeah, you gotta do some corner peeking. Mission 11? Let's go down here to tanks a lot first. Destroy 30 alien vehicles. Due to your scouting, we've determined that an alien base is near. This is a high-traffic area for the aliens. We must meet them with resistance so they don't continue to gain ground. Engage the enemy and take out 30 of their units. Work with your squad and stay alive. Remember, to protect your tank trailer, soldier... I'm sorry. Solider, spelled wrong. If it is destroyed, so are your extra vehicles. Give me the biggest, thickest tank. Give me the biggest tank you got. Loving the Siberia map. This was nowhere in the arcade mode. This is a brand new map for the Dreamcast version. Spawn flower. Can I destroy you from here? I don't think I can destroy the spawn flower, because I think it has to spawn in the total number of enemies on the map. They said I had to destroy 30, so it's probably like set up so that it will spawn in at least that many. There's no rule against spawn camping it though. You know, maybe we just loiter here for a while and let them spawn in. Our team is actually kind of putting in a little bit of work. Looks like they're not spawning in from that one next to us. They've moved on. Get me in there, dog. I see bits of aliens flying around. Now they're back this way. He's invisible! That's cheating! Are you allowed to do that? Are you allowed to cloak yourself? Yeah, I love what they did with both this game and Outtrigger, where you had these like multiplayer-focused arcade games, but then they gave them these mission modes that give you quite a lot to do in single player. Does this game have a split-screen multiplayer as well? I don't know. I feel like it would probably be more popular if it did, so it probably doesn't. It does? Okay, I believe you. Ooh, you got me. That's alright, we've already done most of the work on our first tank. Power-ups. Homing missiles. See the totally legit back of the box? Hang on, let's finish it. Let's finish this mission first. I would love not to get run over by it. Yeah, there's a lesson here somewhere. There are many lessons to learn for those with eyes to see them. I seem to have 24 Hellfire missiles right now. Okay, so that's basically the same weapon you have. Except the human military version of it. They're exploding back there. Yeah, the bits, they're dying over there. Uh-oh.
Got us in their sight.
There's an invisible dickhead. Get him. Whew. One target remaining. Excellent, very good. Would a train beat a tank? Like if they collided like that? Is that what would happen? Let's try this escort again. I have no idea what the plan is for this. I don't know how you... I don't know how you do this. This seems like you could probably pick them off if you went really slow. If you went, like, really slow with it, but... you can't, because you're on a timer. So, like, how do you... I know the walls are breakable, but... If I punch a hole in a wall, they're gonna shoot me through the same hole. Like, that doesn't solve our problem. Am I on original hardware? I am not, I'm sorry to say. Yeah, you can break a lot of stuff, or at least damage most of it. But, like, those are breakable. Am I allowed to camp it out back here? I damn sure ain't. Understood. Can I drive into the ocean? I can't say I've tried it. Let's see. I cannot. The ocean is a hard surface. It repels all tanks. Does not have split screen. That's kind of what I figured, yeah. Uh-oh. I didn't even aggro them that time. They just started shooting. What if I drive in a straight line this way? Help. Raycat wants a frog race. Let's try this again, though. What's up, Chatterbox? Uh-oh. Definitely this is probably not the route. Because you'll get caught in a tractor beam. They've got command grabs. Probably not this way. Probably not. I think we gotta take the other path. But even then, we gotta figure out how to, like, kill these guys without dying. Because it doesn't seem possible to heal on this one. Surely once you're in, you just go back out the exact same way and then everything's gravy, but... there's a couple obstacles to that. Is this one breakable? Can I go through here? No. I can shoot this guy from here. Maybe this is all we gotta do is try and peek these corners like this. Okay. I don't think that's gonna... wait, maybe. Uh-oh. You can kind of do it. Maybe not. It's a little much. Hang on, let's do this frog race. Mute the game. To the frog track! Place your bets. What's up, Out of Sight Cosmos? Mr. Victor Frog. Very good. Great tournament, great experience. We got 27% on Mr. Victor Frog, 26 split between the returning champion whose name is too long, and the Virtua Fighter low jab. Very good. 21% on Kaeru. Best of luck, everyone. Look at that blue boy way out in front. Who is that? Is he juicing? Wait a minute. He got there. Virtua Fighter low jab. I'm gonna post a Dino yeah in the chat. Pay it out to Frog number 2. 311,000 new yen, given to 16 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 16 of you. My condolences to everybody else. Yeah, never bet against low jab. Very good. Excellent. Where were we? Hey. Okay, so Mission 10, Jeep in Deep. This one seems impossible. Let's go back to Siberia. Moscow has sounded the retreat. The aliens are attacking with full force, and it seems like we're in for some serious Xeno pressure. Fight off the Triclops while moving our forces back. Work with and protect the army gunners for 5 minutes and we'll be home free. Keep at least one of them operational, or your dog tag will be in the dog house. So we're defending some joint for about 5 minutes, is what I got out of this. I have a grenade launcher. Okay, so I'm defending these gun emplacements. Gotcha. This might be a Merkava type mission. Wait, my turrets seem really good, actually. Hey, you leave him alone. Hey, you leave that gun emplacement alone. This one's gonna get, like, really busy by the end, surely. Like, it's gonna start off, like, the first minute or so is probably gonna be totally fine. And then by the end of it, they're fucking everywhere. Can't tell if the grenade launcher is good or not. Seems kind of mid at the moment. Hey, buddy. Oh, there's multiples of you. Help. They're actually everywhere. Okay, there we go. They're all invisible. Invisible alien tanks. I don't want to go on the train tracks, though. I've learned my lesson. I'm not going on the train tracks again. Only 4 allies remaining. That's a problem. You're over here. Is the frame rate making the DPS higher than it should? This is the frame rate the game ran at. Do you think I'm overclocking my Dreamcast? I'm out of grenades, lads. It's fine. We're underclocking it, maybe. Maybe if we overclock it, the time will run out faster. It's actually a really solid game plan. Okay, we gotta protect these turrets for another minute and a half. How hard could that be? I just gotta cover these lanes. There's two lanes here. Just cover them both. None of the dangerous enemies seem to spawn in over here, so we're kind of big chillin'. I've spoken too soon, I'm afraid. Oh, that's a very dangerous boy. All right, hold on. Please cover me, and I'll cover you. We'll cover each other, actually. All right, 30 seconds. Me and you, buddy. Me and you. We gotta hold for 20 seconds. There's no way they can get to us in that time. There's no shot. Oh god, hold on. Hang on. Ooh. I'm dying? I'm exploding? What if I just leave, though? You can't kill me from here. Get outplayed. Aliens attack! Moscow sounded the retreat! The aliens are attacking with full force. Isn't this the one I just did? Hang on. Go back. I think this is what I just did. Get me out of this one. And what I just... Yeah, we're here now. Tokyo. We can go to Tokyo or the island. Take me to Tokyo. Mission 19. Welcome to Japan. We are so glad to see you. It seems that a Triclopsian sickle fighter has crash-landed right in the middle of Tokyo. It's disabled, but we still need your protection. The aliens want to destroy their damaged ship, most likely to keep their military secrets from us. Fight off the aliens while we gather as much info as we can. Domo arigato. Thank you. Very good. Alright, so we gotta hold for like 3 minutes instead of 5? What am I protecting? I'm protecting this guy. Get me over here. Nope. Nope, don't let him in. What's up, Lord Goaty? You know we gotta play some Alien Front mission mode. Have you played this mission mode, Goaty? It's like, you'd probably love it, because it's really, really hard. And I know you're an enjoyer of extremely hard video gaming. Hey, you leave that thing alone. I know it's yours, but leave it alone. It's mine. I rightfully stole it. You haven't played it at all? I think you'd probably like it, yeah. It's a very straightforward tank shoot bang. I mean, it is an arcade game, so you got, like, arcadey style mission structure. We got this little map. Just defend this point for 3 minutes. The fighter is at 70% health. 65% health. Can you leave that guy alone? Yargantes.
Domo arigato, brick shit house.
Thank you. Oh no, we got real boys. We got the real tanks now. Yeah, the trains are still running, huh? It's hard to cover every angle here. Okay. Stay solid. They're not aiming at me, so, like, fuck it, you know? 52% health. We can't let attacks like that in. Alright, we gotta hold for one more minute. $27% health! You leave my guy alone, dude. What's up, Rosie? Big tank gaming. You know me, you know I love some tanks. My favorite RPG of all time is about tanks. Oh god, one of them got in? I'm cooked, I'm finished. Hang on, maybe not. Oh, they're attacking from everywhere. There's no... Yeah, okay, fair enough. It seems simple enough, though. If we get into a good rhythm early on, it'll be fine. Give me the... We probably want the A6 for this, because we don't have to move much, so we probably just want the raw damage. This does not seem like a situation where picking a fast tank is helpful. It is quite helpful that they don't aim at me at all. They only aim at our target. Am I talking about Valkyria Chronicles? No. I'm talking about Metal Max for the NES. Greatest RPG of all time. Was it really online? Yes. No, they put it in the title and then lied to you. Oh, Metal Max is a whole series, Vash. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. You absolute bastard. Okay, wait. Back this way. Yeah, you're talking about Metal Max Returns, Vash. That is a remake of the first game. Uh-oh. Help, he's in? Uh-oh, they breached the line! That's fine, I was gonna body block it. Yeah, I've done, like, full playthroughs of Metal Max 1, Metal Max Returns, and Metal Saga. Metal Saga happens to be my favorite PS2 RPG. It's real good. Give me an Abrams.
Here's a quarter, Fats. Get out of town.
Thank you, thank you. I might need that quarter. We only have to defend 1 point, but, like, it's tough to cover it from every angle. We're getting attacked from basically 3 lanes. And it is hard to make sure they're all covered. Here we go. Strongly recommend Metal Saga. It's an amazing game. There might be some value to body blocking here, because if they're not aiming at me, I can use some of my life bar as like a resource. We're not at the bit yet where they bring out the real ones. Bridget Endeavor! Thank you for the raid! What are we all up to? As you can see, we're driving a tank around. Also, Sonic the Hedgehog is here. Yeah, here's where it gets serious, when we gotta start dealing with these guys. How'd the stream go? Hope the stream went well. Uh-oh. Every time I look, they've gotten another attack in. How do I cover all these lanes at once? It's not possible. I gotta be in 3 places at once out there. Okay, you're over this way. That's about as good as that could have gone. Uh-oh. Now we gotta run over here real quick. You stay the hell away from that spaceship. 14 seconds. Just relax. Just hold. Just relax. Alright, we got there. Blame chat when they get a hit in. I would never stoop so low. Are you kidding me? There's loads of other things I could blame chat for, though. Absolutely. 4 legs of terror. Alert! Alert! This is an emergency. A huge 4-legged alien vehicle has appeared near the crashed alien ship. We have taken arms against it, but you need your alien expertise to finish the job. We'll provide you with all the firepower we have, and even some tank support as backup. Please save our city before it's too late. America, Jin! Good. Remember to protect your tank trailer, soldier. Yeah, you got it. Modded classic XCOM. Glad to hear it, Bridget. Glad to hear it. XCOM scares me. Just in general. You good old America, Gene. That's good. Oh my goodness! Hey man, this thing is kind of strong. Lame him out. Just lame him out. Lame him out. He's distracted. Oh my goodness, his life bar is so big. Ah! It's fine. Relax. Oh my goodness. So I gotta play a little hit and run style. Oh, wait a minute. They've given me a nuclear missile. How do I get a good angle on you with this thing? You're over here. Just nuke him. Yeah, it's about how I expected that to go. There's a lesson in here somewhere. Nukes don't solve your problems. There's a lesson in here. You know, in hindsight, we probably don't need the A6. because the amount of armor that it has doesn't seem to matter too much. Like, we're getting cooked no matter how much armor we got. But really, he's only got... It's this attack right here. It's that we need to avoid. His other attacks are kind of whatever, right? Dude, the Dynamite Cop poster. Sega Saturn ad? The signage in Tokyo is very good. No! The Dynamite Cop ad! Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me, I beg. Right, okay, fair enough. That's fine. Grenade launcher, that's probably good. Where is he? He's over here. Honestly, I'll take that trade. I think those grenades probably got a lot of work done just now. I have a flamethrower. That's not gonna... You want me to get close? Right. We cannot fight this guy out in the open. We absolutely have to, like, hit and run this motherfucker. So give me the Merkava then, because we cannot afford to have a slow boy for this. There's a lot of trial and error involved in this game. That's what I'm learning. There's some trial and error involved for sure. Yeah, maybe if we have the fastest boy... Okay, don't drive right into it. But maybe if we have the fastest boy, we could reasonably dodge that. As long as we're not wandering into the, you know, active frames of it. We could also just pretend this is the Vulcan Raven boss fight. Excuse me. Gonna go over here if you don't mind. Absolutely not, sir.
Got us in their sights.
Is this neutral? Hang on, there might be some value in this. There might be some value in a strat like this. Hang on, I think we got something here. There's no timer on this mission. There's no impetus to be fast about it. Uh-oh. That complicates matters a little bit. Not really. The building is still standing. Damage is not being dealt particularly swiftly, I'll tell you that much. But we're getting it.
Got us in their sights.
Yeah, Peekaboo Strat seems good for this. Where's he going now? Back this way.
Got us in their sights.
Yeah, we're trying to lame it out at the moment. Health bar in the red. Because he's got a weapon that essentially, you know, just kills us when it hits. Yeah, like, if we get hit by that, we're dead. Absolutely. Good thing the building stops that. The guy who doesn't get to hide inside of... Yeah, the guy that's on top of the tank. The completely useless machine gunner. Which way now? We're going this way again. Hey, all right, just lame them out a little bit. That's all you gotta do. I don't know how else we're meant to do that. Mission 21, Turning Japanese. It's a good song, I think. Is it? I don't know, I haven't heard it in a while. Now we've really pissed the aliens off. A force of great size has been spotted on the outskirts of Tokyo. The Triclops are mounting a massive attack on us. Help our tanks fight the enemy and rid Japan of this deadly foe. Do this and it's all-you-can-eat sushi. Very good. Yeah, I don't know the last time I've heard that song. It's been a long time. Help. This game Western developed, yes. Yeah, LAN party death matches. You're talking through the Dreamcast mic. I imagine the sound quality on that couldn't have been good. 2001 microphone for gaming. I'm imagining the sound quality was horrendous, but I've never used one. Machine gun, that seems useful. I'm assuming we need to take out the spawn flowers. I see you on radar. There we go. He's a sneaky boy. Those two spawn flowers got killed by the nuke. There's still two more back here. Maybe if we just aggro them like this, it'll give us the time we need to mount an offensive on the spawners. Yeah. Oh, hello. Can the homing missile lock onto an invisible foe? Help. He got me. Yeah, there's all kinds of Sega ads in Tokyo. There's like a Sonic, there's a Dynamite Cop, there's a Sega Saturn ad. We have to destroy the spawn flowers, that's what I read. Let's go to the spawn flowers the furthest in the back first. We need to get the ones that are tucked in really deep, because it seems to me that the more spawn flowers are defeated, the heavier opposition they start to spawn in from the remaining ones. So we want the last ones to be easiest to reach then. Or Segata Sanshiro. I don't think he's in this one. He does have his own game on the Saturn, though. It's pretty good. It's like a mini game collection. Oh, I was gonna say maybe we could get really cheeky and use that building as cover, but it's gone! Serpentine. Serpentine? I'll take that trade, honestly. Uh-oh. When they start aiming at you in this game, you really cannot afford to ignore them. Right, I got no lives left. Please, friends, cover me. Cover me while I go heal, please. Ah. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I'm alive. Can't believe it. Probably not for long, though. Yeah. The game in general seems very catered towards hit-and-run tactics. Yeah, the damage is so high. You gotta be a slippery little bastard in this game. You gotta be slippery. Big battle! Thank you for the 32 whole years. Or maybe we should never leave home without a power-up like this. Maybe we just hoard the power-ups and then run in to where the spawners are and try to just burst them down with whatever sub-weapon we've got. Right, that doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm gonna try to zigzag my way back to the healing space. I might not survive the attempt. I got a little bit back, not much. They're everywhere, lads. It all worked out better than expected. This is an arcade game, yeah. The arcade game is just called Alien Front, no online. Although it too was, you know, multiplayer focused with connecting cabs, I had to assume. The damage? Ow. Does a tank beep when dudes are inside getting shot at? That's a good question. I don't know. I think you shoot this nuke out there. That takes out 2 of the spawners instantly. Although, you die so quickly in this game. Even when you run in to kill a few of them, you're probably not going to survive the exit trip. More homing missiles. Okay. Give me the fastest tank. I don't think the armor is like... The armor is probably not helpful on this one. I think we just need speed. The way I think you succeed at missions like this is the way that we succeeded at the other mission that requires us to, like, do the same thing, like go and destroy all the spawners. I think you literally just, like, lure them out somewhere and then drive away. That way they're stuck trying to chase after you, while you get on all the free damage that you can. Like, you need to we gotta just be a nuisance and try and lure them out. Now they gotta chase after us while we get in all this damage. I think this is how you have to do it, yeah. That's a problem. You've spawned right in front of me. Hey, man. Do you mind if I focus on the objective? Thank God. It seems to be the only way to get this kind of mission done. Get in all the damage that you can. Two targets remaining. I don't know where the reinforcements are. Oh, there they are. They're behind me now. Just keep being annoying. Just run away from them. I'm going to die here, but that's okay. Never mind, I'm the best. 2 targets remaining. So all the spawners are dead. All the spawners are dead. We just got to take out the remaining 2 guys. That's it. And we have 2 tanks to do so. Can't believe my luck. They did. They fucking killed me. They ran my ass the fuck over, dude. Excellent. All right. So we got some strategy. We got some strategy down now. Double the pressure. This branches back to DC. There's 2 endings here. There's 2 endings at the army base. Are those endings or are those just cutscenes? Are there 5 different endings per campaign? There might be. The aliens have pushed us back to our main base. They're collecting and will mount a full attack on us soon. They've set up 2 alien depots near us. This doesn't look good. Go out there and destroy the alien depots within 3 minutes. By the way, don't screw it up! Thank you, sir. Sir, yes, sir. I'll try not to botch it, sir. Alright, step one. Where are the depots? Here's one. Here I go. Here I go, Captain. I'm going to shoot at red things on my radar. Okay, those track. Those attacks track. I think we need to use the hill to defend ourselves. Yeah, don't bungle it. Yeah, good hustle out there. We bungled it in record time. 2 depots, 3 minutes. But they have some attacks that are, like, pretty impossible to avoid. That kills in 2. Only 2 hits. Alright. Let's see if picking the fast one... Whoops, I've accidentally picked the Abram. I was gonna say, let's see if picking the fast one does us any favors. Let's go the other way first. Oh, there's one right in front of us at the start. Hold on. Maybe we go after this depot first. Maybe there's higher priority. Oh no, their aim is really good? Wait a minute. They lead their shots. If they lead their shots, we can easily just plan around that. I would like some health back, thank you. It's pretty stressful, you're not wrong in your assessment. Yeah, those guys lead their shots, okay. The spawner doesn't seem like it actually spawns anything, so I think we only need to aim at the 2, like, floating UFO type things. I think those are the only ones that matter. If these guys lead their shots, all we gotta do is kind of wiggle back and forth like this. You know, you just hit that little move. Give us some of this action. The movement is honestly unheard of. And then how does this work? Okay, 1 target remaining. And now the spawner seems to spawn things in. Oh, that's a problem. I'm out of here. See you later. There's a guy behind me. Right. I don't know how I'm going to heal with you right behind me. I don't know how I'm going to reach this healing zone. I feel like you're probably about to end my life. Wait, I've got backup. Huge. Eh? Yeah, you cannot dodge that once it's been fired. You can't dodge it. I thought we, you know, try to be on the top of the hill, because if we're on the top of the hill, then surely it's gonna run into the hill, but no. It just goes right up. I think maybe we go A6. It doesn't seem like the capacity to dodge is gonna matter here. Or more accurately, it doesn't seem like you can dodge at all. So maybe don't worry about it. If we attack these at maximum range, they cannot actually fight back, which is nice. What do you do? Do you do anything? You don't do anything. But when you're destroyed, you start to spawn goons in, which is not great. He's right behind me, isn't he? Ooh. Fair enough. No, we don't need to destroy the turrets. We need to destroy the floating, like, UFO-looking thing. That's the actual load-bearing target. Give me the Merkava. Because in between getting to the first base and the second one, we're gonna need to dodge a few things. Okay, I've gotten too close. I've gotten too close to your firing range. Or maybe the Merkava can't aim quite as far, because by the time the other two tanks had locked on, they weren't able to hit us yet. Hang on, go back to the Abrams. Pretend to surrender, shoot them when they get out. Wait a minute. I like the way you think. You see, this guy, he can't hit us from here at all. But the Merkava, I don't think it could lock on from this distance. Maybe it could. I don't think it could. Yeah, we're just outside of their range. So how about we try and position ourselves a little better here? We know that after we take out the first one, that these dudes will start spawning in, so maybe give us a little head start. Okay. I do have a nuke. That's nice to have. My target is over this hill somewhere. Maybe I just shoot it? Maybe this just gets him? I don't think that got him. I don't know if we got anything. Wait, I can see him. Can I hit just you? Cover me while I do this, please. Huge. There we go. It's a game of angles. Just get the right angle. Take some with you. Mission 29. Now, we've missed a lot here. We've ignored quite a lot. But it looks like this leads to one of two endings. So I'm curious what happens here. You're the siege peak. Oh boy, here come the aliens in full force. It's time to remember the Alamo, son. With too many mission failures, it looks like it's curtains for us. This doesn't mean we can't take some of these three-eyed scumbags with us. Take out 20 of them for all our fallen allies. That sounds like payback to me. Also, protect the base. Like your life depends on it, because it does. Let's see. Destroy 20 vehicles. Don't allow the fortress to be destroyed. That's simple enough. Give me this guy. We gotta check out the alien campaign, too. Take out 20 of these motherfuckers. You got it. Here I go. Yeah, they said too many failures. Who knows? I doubt that the actual mission text changes depending on the success rate up to that point. So they may have just assumed that you'd fail a lot along the way. Who knows? Or, option B, because there's two endings to this one, it could be that if you do everything else first, there's a different mission text for this mission, and then you get a different ending. So it could be that because we're here early without doing the rest of the shit, it could be we're about to get some kind of a bad ending. But I guess we don't really know until we finish this mission. There's not a whole lot of documentation to go on. This mission is suspiciously easy. Something's up here. Like, you know what I mean? You ever you ever do a mission and you're like, this feels easier than it probably should. I can't move very fast in this thing. I do have to protect the fortress. So you are a direct threat to that. These guys were boss fights earlier. They've been demoted.
Good. Lock on. Stop.
4 targets remain. Alright, what's going to happen here? What kind of heinous creature have you spawned in for the last 4? I think I want the grenade launcher, yeah. Yeah, the Baron of Hell treatment. I find it very funny whenever that happens in games. Oh shit, they're at the fortress! They're attacking from an angle I wasn't at. There we go. Thankfully, the turrets were getting some work done. Mission accomplished. Alright, what's the catch? Why was that so easy? What kind of horrible, what kind of bad ending am I about to get? Army ending 4, Peace from Pieces. Army ending 5, Full Alien Infection. Okay, hear me out. Are these endings in, like, ascending order of good? So, like, ostensibly this would be the worst ending, and then, like, the top one with the mission that we couldn't do, that's probably the best one up there. That would make sense why this bottom path is, like, the most doable. Let's watch both of these. Let's see what kind of horrible fate has befallen humanity. The war against the Triclops was lost. The army fought bravely, but alas, they were too powerful to hold back. Tank explodes, yeah. They've begun their plan for full Earth infection as hordes of alien vehicles flock to Earth. Mankind will drown in vats of alien bile. Not the Abe Lincoln statue, not my goat like that. Alright, let's take a look at the other one we got. not my boy Lincoln, dude. I cannot skip this. The buttons, they do nothing. We gotta watch this credit roll. That's okay. We'll watch the other one that we unlocked as well. We'll take a look. This would be a good intro screen, just the globe spinning around. Howard Drawson? They got Howard Drawson on this bitch? That's cool, I didn't know that. Twitch Ham. Thank you for the 5 whole years. Was John Wilkes Booth the Triclops? Howard Drawson did Comic Zone, I think, right? Shoutouts to SegaNet. SegaNet, a thing that a lot of people probably only know for that one image of Fred Durst being like, if you hop on SegaNet, it's probably me on the other end. It's Fred Durst, though, so he doesn't sound like that. Damn you, Bowie! Thank you for the 16 whole years. Let's look at the other one we got, because we got 2 endings here. This one, presumably, is marginally better. Let's find out. He did Sonic and Knuckles? Oh, I didn't realize that. The casualty counts reach the millions, as battles from all over the globe devolve into fields of death and singed rubble. Army as well as Alien realize that peace is the only answer for resolution. we made friends with them. This comes with a heavy price. We're just chill now, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, turns out they're totally, like, chill with it, you guys. Alright, let's take a look at some of the Alien campaign as well. We're probably not going to have enough time to do all the endings for every route, because we're already 2.5 hours into this stream, and we've only reached 2 of them. But let's take a look at the Alien campaign. Let's see what they got going on. Like, we'll do as much as we can. That's really neat, though. 5 different endings for each campaign. tons of missions to do. The alien worst ending is signing a treaty. I mean, any way you slice it, the aliens invaded the Earth, so, like, it's kind of a skill issue if they lose. Let's check out the alien campaign. Let's check out the other side of this conflict here. Yeah, look at that. You got 5 more endings for the aliens. This music. Wait a minute, turn that up. Welcome to the elite Triclopsian Guard. You've been grown in the slime wombs specifically to help us destroy our human enemy. As a member of our invading force, you must learn to pilot our Triclopsian vehicles. These ground contraptions are a bit different from the spaceships we're all used to. Use this mission to develop your driving skills. We've provided some interesting ground targets for you to run over. Use your strafe buttons to move easily from target to target. You must learn to love the screams of our earthling foes. Am I gonna run over humans? Oh, dude, look at these vehicles. The hovercraft with the plasma laser. The 2L Walker and the SP Walker. Well, we just gotta run shit over, so give me a hovercraft, I guess. I gotta run over some humans? Yeah, they're just like people. There's just humans here. Squish them, goofy ass. Here I go. Squish these motherfuckers. Yes! Fuck them, dude. Just run them over. Alright, the hovercraft is very slippery, as you might imagine. I think I like the Alien soundtrack better so far. The Alien half of this soundtrack is much more exciting. Only 5 targets remaining. Where are you? You're over here. Yeah, we blast core them. Hit them with this move. You gotta hit them with the backlash. Yeah, hit them with like. You can tell how strong a gamer is by what they think of Backlash in Blast Core. If you get into a conversation with someone about Blast Core, ask them if they like Backlash. And if they say no, you know that their bones are weak. The Alien Cave. Now practice your aim. So it's going to be the same 3 tutorials. We must prove our superior reflexes in combat. Shoot and destroy all the floating air targets. Remember that the pathetic humans are slow like banga worms. Train hard so we can see them squirm. You got it. Give me this walker. Give me this big boy. Give me the big walking tank. Yeah! This guy. This is excellent. Love a good spider tank. Not a very speedy boy, though. This is the slowest of the 3, but that's okay. Is it as slow as a banga worm? I don't know what a banga worm is. They just made some shit up. I have to assume, though. I gotta assume that they're pretty bad. Or else they wouldn't have used it as a pejorative. The speed, yeah, we got the slowest of the 3 alien tanks right now. Hey, man. You just walk into it. Step on the weird alien mushrooms. Alright. And then we get to try the one in the middle. They dare attack us. They found our base. Look at them trying to stop us. Such crafty vermin. This is a perfect time to test your new skills on targets that blow up so pretty when you destroy them. Enjoy the light show, my Triclopsian brother, but don't forget that they are shooting back. Kill 10 of them in this battle and you'll be ready to fight for our cause. You got it. Give me the 2L walker, the 2 leg. Okay. Oh, he controls weird. Wait, he's kind of schmoving. I gotta take out 10 of the targets. Now here's the problem. I don't know where they've spawned in from. Okay, they're over here. I need to kill some of yous. Excuse me, out of my way. Out of my way, I need to take the credit for the kills here. Excuse me? Don't you? Okay, fair enough. Where to next? We have to get the majority of the kills. Okay, they're this way. All we gotta do is make sure we get there first. $11 targets remaining. We gotta get at least 5 of them. Yeah, it is kind of like the Sandland jump bot. I loved that game. It's such a fun game. Okay, so of the remaining 6 targets, we gotta kill 2. Eh? Okay, they're leaving. Nope, get this last one. Eh? Okay, I've done all I need to do. My work here is done. Alright, we're out of Tutorial Town. Now the alien invasion can begin. What's up, Cyan Gray Fox? Oh my god, they're gonna push him off the cliff? Get his goofy ass. Jump him. Yeah, let's go to Tokyo. What did you just say? Daogo Tika. What does that mean? One of our incompetent scout pilots has accidentally crash-landed on a small island that the humans call Asia. A small island called Asia. I should have guessed. I should have guessed it was Pinook flying it. All 3 of his dim-witted eyes are bad. You must fix this situation. The humans are trying to study it to learn our secrets. Go to the city and destroy our scout ship. Pinook is still trying to get the ship out. Destroy it so I don't have to see his brainless face again. It's an alien swear? Probably. What is Tenno Yuk? They're just out here saying shit. Give me the Spider Walker. Yeah, it's a small island called Asia. Makes you wonder how big where they are is. I only have 60 seconds! Help, I've taken 75. Okay, so their missiles do about 75% damage. That's important to keep in mind. That was my heaviest tank, by the way, that took all that damage, which presumably means, then, that I'd get one-shotted if I picked either of the other two. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, lock in, Pinook. What are you doing? Let's see if we can kind of circumvent them. Let's see if we can, like, just quickly drive around. No, they got that angle covered. Oh yeah, we're not dodging those missiles. Can I hit the ship from here? Do the gunners attack me from here? No, it seems like... Never mind. They did let a missile in. It seems like we gotta take out that first guy and then kind of camp out on the side. Like, kind of camp that corner. Keep the two-leg, Walker. Keep the two-leg. The missions in this game are so, like, fast and loose that it's no problem at all to just throw yourself at them for a bit. Okay, with him gone, can I just walk past? Hell no, I can't. You only have a minute here, so... It's probably mostly figure out which route is the safest. And I don't think it's the one we're taking. I think it's the left side is probably the safer one. Still, like, that's a tall order. Maybe I can... No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Give me this one again. Maybe we cut through the middle like this. Eh? We got him facing the wrong way there. Yeah, this might just be like a routing challenge, this mission. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, that's the best success we've had so far. I do find it extremely funny that you're allowed to keep going. Like, you're allowed to pick the next mission even though we did not succeed at this one. Destroy our scout fighter within 60 seconds. What if we take the speedy boy and try to just, like, drive past all the missiles? Is that what they want us to do? I have to assume no, but, you know, try everything, right? Yeah, this is definitely not the way. Now, if we could get back there in that little cubby hole, that would probably win. Because we would have an amazing angle to fire on it. Back to this guy. Does give me an idea, though. Maybe we cut through this way instead, yeah? Oh, hello, I forgot about you. Okay. So that's not foolproof either, but there are some, like... There are some blind spots on the map where there aren't many turrets. I think we just gotta line up at one of them to figure out how safely to shoot. Go to the heaviest guy. Yeah, we're always the outnumbered one, no matter what. That's okay, that ain't no problem. Take this guy out before he can shoot. Goofy ass. And then... Is this what you want? Maybe you want to lay it out like this? I can see that you fired upon me. I see you. Ooh. Yeah, there is a train as well. I think that if we took that one out, we might be able to blast it in time. It seems like a really tight timer. That seems like real tight. 1 minute to do all that? Right, that's not the way. No, the heaviest tank has the most range. Seems like the only one that's up for it. We tried that already, Haxed Rallied. I mean, we could try it some more, though. We haven't taken every route with that guy. There are some other routes we could maybe take with the fast boy. Here, let's try to cut through like this. Uh-oh. Hovercraft don't fit! Hovercraft too big! Yeah, there's a little too many of you. He's a big boy! Let's try this. Let's try going this way. There's really only one dangerous turret right at the start this way. Maybe if we take him out, we just cut through the right side of the city. Oh, I didn't take it out. I thought I had. Yeah, it's only a hovercraft. It's not a flying craft. They weren't joking when they made tactics mode in this. They weren't fucking around. And then maybe there you can just drive on by. But there's another one. And its aim is good. Okay. No. There's not enough time to take this path. There's simply not enough time. Now, if we had 2 minutes, that would open up our options quite a bit. But only 1 minute means we really gotta... We gotta crit path it. We gotta take out this guy in particular. And then we gotta turn that corner and we gotta kill those gunners. Ideally in a way where we don't die in the process. There's our target. Okay, we can actually hit it from here. I think we're good. Okay. We had to lab out every other possibility before we stumbled upon it. Tokyo has got to go! Our great leader thinks Tokyo is a great place to eat. Basically, because there are so many people to eat. We'll use this city to store our human snacks, but first, we have to clear the table. Destroy all the buildings and clear a path for our plans. Do this within 5 minutes and it'll be lady fingers for all. You can't say that. But I mean, they are evil aliens, so I get it. I get it. So this is the equivalent of the flamethrower mission. Except now, we're just blowing up buildings. I won't lie, though, it's very satisfying. I won't lie, it's very satisfying to destroy Tokyo. I think I understand why Godzilla had so much fun with it. It's starting to make sense to me now. We have another problem building where it's like, how can I even reach it? There's another problem one. Ooh, you got me. King of Crusher is a really cool game. Yeah, Hakayo, King of Crusher. Great game. Give me the 2 leg. We don't need to be that slow here, I don't think. Ah, this one is taller, so it could reach the problem one. Look at that. Yeah, the property damage in this is really good. You know, the last 2 Dreamcast games we've played have had immense property damage. You got this and you got Bomber Hey Hey. Actually, did we play a Dreamcast game during the Gamble stream? Was there a Dreamcast game in there somewhere? I don't remember. But Bomber Hey Hey was 10 out of 10. Loved that game. I'm sorry, Sonic. I think there was a Dreamcast game on the docket, but I don't think we actually, like, got to it. Fair enough, you got me. I think that's the only, like, enemy tank on the whole map. So I guess I understand why it seems really strong. Destroy 80% of Tokyo within 5 minutes. Is specifically what our objective is. I think you just go for the enemy tank first. No, it looks like there is a second one. So there's at least 2. But if we take them out early, like everything else we just... Oh, it's an A6, no wonder. If we take you out first... Oh, he's got missiles, I see the problem. Train! Just kidding, I wasn't even worried. Now, where were we? Back to satisfying destruction. Uh-oh, that didn't hit. I can't hit that corner with this tank. It's too short, it's too scrunkly. Thank God. Alright, back to the healing zone. I would like some hit points back if you don't mind. Because there's at least one other motherfucker out there. The aliens have a really good Tokyo theme, too. Oh no, all these Sonics! Oh no! Not the Sega Cafe or whatever. I've completely destroyed Sega Land. I'm not even that sorry, to be honest. Wow, the building destruction is awesome. Okay, so it really only was 80%. Yeah, jump him. Jump this tank. What's up, we are Turok? No tanks. What do you mean, no tanks? This is a game entirely about tanks. Oh look, the Earthlings are at it again. I have to say, these silly beings are fun to watch. It seems like they're mounting another attack. Go out there with eye lasers blazing. These little insects need to be shown their place. That place is in our stomachs. Remember, your extra vehicles grow out of the spawn flowers. If they are destroyed, your extra vehicles will not be available. Destroy all army trailers. You know what? Give me a hovercraft for this. We're still in Tokyo. Yeah, so this is going to be like those missions where we had to make a crazy beeline for the spawn flowers. Excuse me, sir. Which basically means we need to be able to hit and run kind of effectively. We can lure them over here. We can lure out some of them to follow us this way. No. They're leaving their trailers completely undefended. You got it. Here I go. I don't care, friend. You see all that damage we got in? I have a gravity ball. What is that? No one will ever know! Help. There's a few tanks! Okay, you got me.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Spooder Nike. Hi, hello. I'm in trouble. Alright, we've got an angle here. They're approaching from this way. So we take this route instead. Accept our damage and move on. Train! I got a guy covering me. You watch the Hagar video? A lot of people seem to enjoy that one, yeah. Thank you for watching. This is the only one left. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold. We're gonna need to do another lap around the joint. We need to lure them away. Oh god, they're right here. They're on my doorstep, lads. Hang on. Take the long way around. Train! Okay, it's fine. Take the long way around. While they're busy following you in an unhelpful direction, just snipe that shit. There we go. And now, all they have are 2 actual tanks remaining. They have no reinforcements. We're still outnumbered, though. Uh-oh. He got me. Fair enough. You got me fair and square. Having the fastest tank does seem helpful. I think we do want the hovercraft for this. Our ally was stuck upside down, was he? Poor guy. I think you blast this open. Uh-oh. Hang on. Hold that thought. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I need HP. Immediately, I need healing. Thank you. Yeah, you really got to pick your spots here. You can't just run straight in. You got to make them follow you somewhere unhelpful. And then return to the scene of the crime. Do all your damage and then just leave. There we go. It's the perfect crime, and then you just get out. Is that a tank? We're playing as the aliens at the moment. We're doing the evil alien campaign. There's a human army campaign and an alien army campaign. So we've already seen 2 of the endings for the human army, basically. Now we're checking out the other route. The good human army. Hey, listen. In matters of defending the Earth, you know, it's either that or you just die. Help. Oh, we had a flamethrower. That's a problem. Gravity ball. The gravity ball is not helpful versus the trailers we need to destroy. That is true, though. Yeah. But for dealing with, like, 1 tank at a time, the gravity ball is really good. It just kind of pops them up. What's that thing stuck on the ground? That's the alien spaceship that crash landed here. You're talking about this thing? This was an alien ship that crashed, and then we had to destroy it before they could steal our alien intelligence. Help. Get me out of this corner. How do I lure you guys away? I need to lure you away from that trailer. I need you guys to, like, follow me out this way. Yes, just follow me this way. Maybe the train will hit you. That'd be funny. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I don't think I'm going to make it back to the healing point. Maybe. We can get a little bit of healing. Flame this out a little bit. Almost got hit by a train. That would have been a colossal disaster. Get a little bit more healing while it's convenient, too. If I'm fighting on top of my own healing zone, surely I've got the advantage. Although I don't seem to be getting healed by it, admittedly. Just kill you while you're up there. There we go. Excellent. Do I have a license to operate this vehicle? I sure don't. I don't have a license to operate the human tanks, let alone the spider, the, like, alien spider tanks. Siberia, put them on ice. Wipe up Washington. Here I go. Our next plan of attack is Washington, D.C. It's the capital of the most powerful nation on Earth. Through our efforts, we have managed to take most of it, but the humans will not give it up. They've strategically set up gunner units throughout this area. Go and disable these annoying contraptions. Do it quickly. We might be having the president over for dinner. You got it. You got it. You got it. Who's the president at the moment? 2001? Is it Clinton? Who's the president right now? Who am I eating? Oh, it's W? Yeah, I guess you're right. It's W. Okay, so this one's gonna be a problem. It's probably a net positive to eat W. It's probably a net... That's a net positive shortly. We only have 1 minute to do this. You want me to destroy all of these within 1 minute, huh? How do we do that exactly? Wait a minute. I can aim farther than you. They have missiles. Okay, so maybe we bank on the fact that the spider tank can lock on to them farther away than they can lock on to us. Maybe that's the strat here. Let's see if this one can do it too. Just because, you know, we only have a minute, so time is of the essence. No, this thing can absolutely hit us from spawn. You know, I might be taking crazy pills, but this doesn't seem remotely, like, possible to do in 60 seconds. That doesn't seem like a thing... That doesn't seem like a thing that's reasonable. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the missiles are dodgeable. So the only way to prevent damage from the missiles, you gotta put a building in between you and it. But if we do that, we can't kill them in the time allotted. What a conundrum. What a quandary this is. Okay. I don't think the cloak would work. Not to mention, the cloak, I think, is like a power-up that you have to collect, and I don't think we're given any. It is these two-legged walkers that use that, though. Let me see if we can activate that some kind of way. No. We do not have access to such a thing. This is a safe angle to fire from. Hang on. Even that takes 30 seconds, though. If it takes like 30 seconds to kill 2 of them, then how do you kill all 7 in 1 minute? I'm sure there's a strat, but it doesn't seem... it just doesn't seem like you have enough time. Alright, while we mull this over, let's do this frog race. A frog race has been redeemed. We go to the frog track! Place your bets. Who do you got? I need to turn this fan up. It's getting hot in here. $249 frogs still alive. It's gonna take a long time to get through this bracket. Virtua Fighter 2P has carried you. I'm a big fan of Jackie Bryan 7K. Except when I do it, half the time I fuck up the input and I get like a normal jump back kick. That's always good. 32 on returning champion Virtua Fighter low jab. 24 on Slacker and Rot 10. 20% on That's Beans. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 4. Farthest ahead, 1 and 4, closest to the line. He goes for it, but he stops short. That's Beans wins. You know, a frog can be many things. According to the frog race, a frog can be like a frog, a car, a dog, or it could also be beans, apparently. Pay it out to frog number 4. Pay it out to the bean believers. 256,000 new yen given to 14 bean leavers. Congratulations, all 14 of you. My condolences, everybody else. I can't be mad at VF even when you lose me points. Yeah, I got no idea. I got no idea what you do about this one. Destroy all gunner installments within a minute. Even hypothetically, if we received no damage, I still don't know if a minute would be fast enough, right? Like, it just doesn't seem like there's enough time on the clock. By the time we reach the first one, 10 seconds have already passed. Yeah, I don't know. Much like the escort mission on the top route for the humans, like, it just doesn't, something about it just doesn't seem reasonable. Let's go to Siberia. Destroy all Earthling barracks within 5 minutes. We've decided to use this region called Siberia to store and process our human food. The cold air keeps them fresh for longer periods of time. The army seems to have caught on to our plans and continues to hit us with sporadic guerrilla attacks. We need for you to scout out this area and flush the human vermin out. Destroy all army installments and gunners. Do this and dinner is on us. The Earthlings really do taste like Minowek, don't they? So true. Is it a multiplayer-only mission? No. The tactics mode is single player. Alright, we got 5 minutes to blow up a ton of shit. You got it. Here I go. I don't think the problem is necessarily their firing rate. I mean, their firing rate is a problem, don't get me wrong, but I think the bigger issue is, like, even if you weren't taking damage, even if you weren't constantly taking damage, I just don't know if there's a way to physically kill them all within a minute. I'm sure there has to be. I'm sure they didn't design something impossible. I'm sure it can be done, but it seems like a tall order. Now let's try not to snipe the guy with missiles. Let's go a different way. Let's try not to snipe the missile man. Love this game, though. Yeah, for the missiles, that seems like the play. Try and zigzag that shit. More missiles. Yeah. Patience. Patience. Peek it. This is peek it. Look at these humans. What are they doing? I'm gonna squish you. Excellent. Oh, hello. That was a less safe position than I thought it was. This might be a hovercraft mission just because we have to cover so much ground in such a short time. Like 5 minutes doesn't seem like enough here. Especially if we have to take trips back for healing like this. I appreciate the free weapon, though. What is an alien spike? All of them lead their shots, which means we can easily just do this. But they have a healthy mix of enemies that lead their shots and enemies that don't. So there's not a foolproof strategy for the whole mission. You gotta adjust accordingly. Yeah, it's gotta be breakable. Not sure if the alien spike is actually useful or not. I'm not impressed with what I saw. Uh-oh. Okay. You really gotta cover these angles. You gotta set yourself up in a way that you can safely fire upon one at a time. Although, seems like in general we probably want hovercraft. That way if we do have to take trips back, it'll take a fraction of the time. Yeah, this game rules. It is tremendously difficult, but that is okay. I'm not a coward. Now, for bits of strafing like this, hovercraft probably not ideal, actually. On the other hand, since he leads his shots, almost none of them are actually going to go towards me. Eight run-back streams? I'm actually not too worried about it. We've already rolled credits twice, technically. But doing the, like, top route, like, hardest missions does seem like you'd really have to learn some hyper-precise routing. Not so much for the survivability of it, but for the doing it in the time limit. Because 60 seconds to kill all the shit they wanted us to kill seems absolutely impossible. Are you missiles? You're not missiles. Okay. Take me back. I need some healing. rightfully tense music for this. You can lock onto me from farther away than I can lock onto you. That's a small problem. Make you think of Extreme G. I love me some Extreme G. I can't lock on, but I think I can still hit you from here. A bit more healing, my liege. The drummer's going nuts, yeah. Wonder Tactics. Thank you for the 12 whole years. Appreciate you. The missile guys are a huge threat. Eh? I can't get in there, lads. For whatever reason, we can't hit that angle. Okay. Let's try the... Let's pick the heaviest one with the assumption that it has the longest lock-on range, because it might allow us to cheese out some of these. Now, if we have to go back for healing frequently, there's never going to be a chance with this guy, but who knows? Maybe. Maybe. It does seem like you want to go this way first. Love a good alien tank stompy sound. Big, he's the big stepper. Uh-oh. I forgot he was a missile boy. Missile boy, public enemy #1. My bullets don't fit through this gap. Wait, there we go. Remember when your camera would just spin around when you died? Depends on the game, but yeah. What a trade, I says. Okay. I think we gotta go, but I think we go with something a little faster than that. Maybe the one right in the middle. Maybe this is our sweet spot. This is a difficult game to make progress in. If you don't decide to take the, like, bottom easiest mission route. They did. They hit me with a lot of unblockables. Okay. Arguably, that was the most problematic guy. In general, the game seems to be about finding the most convenient route to kill them in sequence. So it's really just like, is this the way we do it? Maybe this angle is more convenient. It might actually be, because we're able to set up, like, 1v1 situations here. And for these long-ranged missile guys, we have rocks we can hide behind. Force the missiles to run into them, like this. So there might be some value here. Now for that, though, that's a problem, because we can't go that far forward. Or we can't lock on from far enough. We would have to back up and then hide behind that rock. Yeah, the nooch is crazy in this. It seems so simple, but... Oh, hey, man, look at these humans right here. They lived? I can't believe they tanked that. That's crazy. Oh, hello. Just a silly little train, nothing to see here, huh? I'll take that trade. Although I kind of don't have the time necessary to do all this healing. We need a boost button. We need like a run faster button. Alright, here I go. Try not to get run over by a train. So several of these targets are mercifully not actually combatants. This one is, I'm pretty sure. Can I just alien spike you? That is more convenient. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You've tagged me, I admit it. It's definitely the more convenient route. Oh, we had missiles. Will this alien tank be in the Metal Max 2 stream? That's a difficult question. Alright, give me this guy again. This way. This path does seem to be the easier one, even though the first thing you run into is like a long-range missile launcher. Once you're past that, everything gets a lot simpler. They kind of trick you into not going this way by making the first opponent have a bit of an advantage. But once he's out of the way, it's not too bad. I am a little worried about the train with this big-ass, like, spider bot. Hey, man. Ooh. Right. Probably shouldn't be fighting you from that close. That guy, we can hit him without locking on. Ooh, he got me. No, the spike seems to hit, like, point blank. The alien spike seems really good if something is, like, right around a corner. This is not the tank I wanted. I've selected the wrong vehicle, gang. Hang on. Try that again. Give me this guy. Now, the catch with the alien spike is actually that you don't start with one. You'd have to go back for healing to grab one. But it hits, like, right in front of you, yeah. Here's the healing zone. But it does not readily have spikes available. We have to, like, go back to it. Now, something that in general seems very abusable is the fact that we don't actually need a lock-on to attack. It seems like it goes in a straight line forever, so in theory, we line up farther than our lock-on will allow us to, and as long as they can't fire at us, we're chilling. But I assume that they can do the same, so it probably won't be all that reliable. Yeah, Spike is probably really good for situations like this where you just need to, like, dunk on a guy. Yeah, that's where that's handy. I help this man's in my airspace, I need him gone. Type situation. Yeah, you see? Look at that. Okay. None of those are combatants. You are, though. Are you missiles, or... No, you're not. Ooh, he's good. We got the right tank, at least. I'm sure of it. But there doesn't seem to be any indicator of which one shoots missiles and which one shoots bullets. It's very much... they look the same. And you just gotta be fired upon to figure out which. Yeah, you die quick in this game, even with the most armored tank. That's okay. That's all part of it. That's part of the experience. Nobody said taking over the Earth would be easy, after all. What's up, Astral Flan? Yeah, we're big tanking right now. So the Wednesday stream is probably going to be a bit longer than usual. Because the Wednesday stream is the... Oh god, how many years? 7 years? 7-year streamiversary, I think? That's going to be a pretty long one. Probably not as long as the Gamble stream, but longer than a normal stream at the very least. I missed. Spike him, thank you. It's gonna be 7 years long, true. Now, basically, the way that all those streams work is I just pick a bunch of my favorite games and or games that I really want to play again, and then we just play those. So you're probably not gonna see anything that I haven't already played. It sounds nuts. Let's try the hovercraft real quick. Happy 7-Eleven. Thank you. Thanks, I think. I think? The Juego. There was one more missile. He fired it right before he died. Put me in the tank? There's only one seat. I'm sorry to say. Hang on. Stick with the hovercraft. I have an idea. Yeah, bait them onto the train tracks. I agree. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's no way. Once the missile is like that close, you just have to accept you're gonna get hit. You have to try and run it into something. Give me the walker. I don't want to be as slow as the spider walker, but I don't want to be as slippery as the hovercraft. It might be a two-leg walker type mission. He does have a nice little strut to him, yeah. Which guy are you? I'll take that trade. And we're not so far away that it's a hassle to heal. Yeah, hovercraft is a little too slippery. Although there are times where it's very useful. But in a situation like this, where we see enemies that are leading their shots and we need to quickly, like, start and stop moving to make them miss, being slippery is a little not conducive to that strategy. There's a missile guy over there somewhere. I didn't even see him. That one. Well, he's really easy to deal with from this angle. You just pop a few shots off, go back in. Really, that's all this mission is it's like finding the solution to 20 or so gunfights like this. Might be able to spike this guy. Spike him! I could not spike him. We traded. The spike is a point-blank weapon, but it's a one-shot. It's a one-shot. There is value in that. It goes basically nowhere, but it's not all bad. Yeah, margin for error in this game is very small. The only way to succeed in this game, you just gotta throw yourself at it. You gotta throw yourself at it until you figure out the strats that each specific mission needs. There's no one-size-fits-all solution here. Every mission is gonna call for a different strat, and probably a different vehicle than the previous one. Spike this guy. Come here, you. Oh, I got a little too close. Right, so we can't spike him because there's a guy shooting missiles down that lane. Can't use the spike for him. We've been on this one for a while. Now, obviously, we could go down and do the easier paths, but I'm not a coward. Making sure we can't sneak a bullet through there. It would be nice. Yeah, this one seems much more possible than the DC one, I agree with you. Nice. Nice, nice. These guys have missiles. Just let them safely bonk off of the rocks. It's all about angles. That's the whole shit. The whole shit is angles. I don't think it'll take too much time to heal here. But you really can't afford to go back too many times. You kind of just have to play it nice from the get-go. Excuse me, sir. And there's not quite as many targets as it looks like, because a bunch of them are not hostile. They do not fire. Now, what do we do about this guy? Can I even shoot in there? I don't think we can. I don't think we can get him from here. Well, it's fine. I'll go around. It ain't no problem. I think you gotta spike this guy. You gotta get in uncomfortably close. Just spike him. Yeah.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Who dares? Boneless bacon. I sure hope it is. Thank you for the follow. I do enjoy me some Michael Hagar. That is true. It's true what you've heard. That's a missile boy, huh? And there's another missile boy behind you. Uh-oh. But he don't stop. But he don't stop coming, and he don't stop coming. I can kind of hit him from here, but now we're at the point where it's like there's not enough time to do all that. It seems like you don't have enough time if you take basically any detours to heal. Out of curiosity, what's mission 14 look like? Haul out the troops. Good job on that last mission. No, I didn't clear it, sir. You cleared out all army installments, but some human scum remain hiding about. No matter, this will be a good training mission for our infantry force. Escort them to the last army encampment located on the other side of this region. Protect them as they clean the human filth out. Sometimes you have to use your bare pincers to get things done. Why do they let you skip it? I assume they let you skip the missions, but don't allow you to view the endings. Right? That makes sense to me. I have to imagine. Hey, man. I've lost a trooper. That's a problem. Oh, hello. I would describe this game as a hostile work environment, just in general. Okay, so I gotta protect these guys. I gotta protect these huge... Well, they're not humans. I gotta protect these little alien fellas. Help. They destroyed my base. They destroyed my goon spawner. They can't destroy my goon spawner. Do not allow our barrack and your vehicle to be destroyed. Understood. Yeah, I just ran right over the damn thing. I killed one. Huge. Now, where are we going? We're going this way. I see you rounding this bend. I would love to put some bullets here for you to walk into. I've lost some troopers. Oh, he's got a flamethrower. Now, how do you do this on one life if it seems almost guaranteed you're going to take some damage in every tank encounter? Like, it seems like you're going to get hit by each of them at least a little bit, but there's no healing zone on this map. So, like... Oh, I guess there is, actually. Hang on, I think it's over here. Hold that thought. Oh, there totally is. Never mind. Although I'm probably going to lose my base going out here for healing. I assume my base is about to get got. Look at these little humans! I'm gonna squish them! Come here, you. Excellent. Uh-oh. Being attacked from multiple angles. I can only zigzag, so good. Let's try the hovercraft on this one, because it seems like we have to travel a lot. Yeah, that seems like the right path to take. It seems like we want to go this way first, to at least, like, secure the healing area that we can heal at. Like, we want this to be secured, because we only get one life for this. Let's run over all these infantry. Uh-oh. Hang on. My base has been compromised. Or has it? I guess it hasn't, actually. They're still here. Can I run over my own guy? I can. That's really funny. Mission failed. What of mine was destroyed? Don't allow our barrack and your vehicle to be destroyed. So our barrack is somewhere else. It's not the thing right at the start. I guess it's not that. It must be something else. Yeah, tons of roadkill in this. Many humans to squish. You guys are kind of in my way. That's fine, I'll shoot at you like this. I've lost a trooper. Mission failed. So clearly that's not the barrack right in front of us because it's still standing. This begs the question, where is our barrack? Is it the bit that I'm healing at? Is that what I need to protect? If so, what's spawning the goons? What is this? Maybe they came around this way and they destroyed my healing zone. Maybe that's what made us lose. Arc Leviathan. No, I don't think losing troopers is a game over. Let's make sure this is secured, huh? Oh, it's satisfying as fuck! That felt great. Okay. Excellent. Let me make sure my healing thing is fine. Yeah, we're chilling. Anyone play this online back in the day? I sure haven't. I did not have a Dreamcast as a young lad. You'll be pleased to know, though, that some people got online working for this game again in the current year. So you could go play this online right now. You could do it. What's up, DJ AV? It is one of the things that I'm most proud of humankind about, is their ability to get games where the online had died in some way, like you can't access it anymore. Oh, I guess we can't lose a trooper. Yeah, we lost one and the mission failed. Okay, well this one seems doable though. Escort our infantry toward the army trailer. This one seems totally doable. You're going to a Buckethead concert? Enjoy. Enjoy. Hope you have a swell time. So we're not allowed to lose a single infantry here. That's pretty brutal, but at least we know then we need to stick to these motherfuckers like a fly on shit. Now here's the problem with that. The problem with that is that some of these hallways are so thin that I would squish them. I would squish my own infantry if I were to try and take that route. Okay. How's the online in this? I couldn't tell you. I imagine it looks a lot like the arcade mode we did at the start. Hovercraft. This is definitely a hovercraft mission. If only because there's a lot of places we need to be at the same time. Uh-oh. They almost immediately squished a guy. Squish infantry. Keep it moving. Wrap back around, get these two. And then where are our infantry? They're over there. Another tank spawns in right here. So basically, this whole time, we just need to babysit a few. We gotta babysit a few dudes. Let's see if we have time to heal a bit. We might not. We might lose trying to heal ourselves. This might be a kind of mission where you can't afford to spend time not covering your dudes. Let's see where they are. They're over there. They're the flashing green on the radar. I don't know where they're headed. They're headed towards some other goons. Squimsh. Love the crunch. Delightful. What's up, Mr. Radon? Playing some Alien Front Online for the Dreamcast. We're playing Alien Front Online? Offline. Can you believe it? Uh-oh. This is a problem. Wait, he turned?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Robat. I might not have said that right. Thank you for the follow. I think my infantry are about to die. Hey, could you could you stop doing what you're doing here? Hey, man, I'd love to put a stop to what's going on right here. Ah! You got it. Yeah, no. Give me this guy. Yeah, the traffic jam at the barrack. Maybe we don't need all that speed. And maybe we can get by with just a little bit of this action. Now, I can't help but notice that when I was facing the aliens at the start of this stream, that there were loads of aliens. You know, they outnumbered us like 10 to 1. And I can't help but notice that now that I'm playing as them, suddenly there ain't no aliens around. I'm the only one? I might have I got scammed a little bit on my alien invasion. Turns out I gotta do the whole thing myself. And having to do each mission on one life is pretty nuts, too. Okay, but it's difficult to get away from enemies without the hovercraft. And there's gonna be times where we need to back up and heal ourselves. So the hovercraft will be the easiest way to do that. It's not called an aliens invasion. You make a good point. It's a good point. Is there anything more morbidly satisfying than the crunch sound of running over a squadron of humans? The primal satisfaction of bones crunching. Uh-oh, I can't outmaneuver you. Fair enough. We traded. We need a bowling pin sound. Yeah, that'd be sick. Not enough games have a bowling pin sound for comedy, I agree. Brave Fencer Musashi does. So this is the thing that they were trying to destroy earlier. Maybe if we get on defending this earlier, maybe it doesn't get jumped later on. Oh, but he has missiles. There's no way to dodge those once they've been deployed. It seems like a Herculean task to beat even a single one of these missions. It seems like they might be asking a little much of you. But at least there's no timer for this one. So that's nice. Yeah, pretty much. We gotta memorize where everyone shows up. And then we gotta memorize which one has missiles and which ones don't. That way we can most efficiently handle it. It seems like there's gonna be a lot of memorization involved, which is pretty much the same way I felt about the Iron Soldier series on the Atari Jaguar. Fantastic game, by the way, strongly recommend. Yeah, then this base got jumped. It just where there was a crazy traffic jam here. I'm happy that you died before I died. I must heal myself. Here are my infantry. They're just chilling. I don't really know where they're going. So I guess we need to we gotta clear the path wherever they are going. I guess they're headed this way. We're gonna need to memorize this bit too. Probably. I'm not expecting this to succeed first try. We don't have any sub-weapons available for this either. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna spawn camp you, I guess. Hey, man. I see you have a flamethrower. I'm just gonna pray that you don't use it, really. Alright, cool. Now, is this their base over here? Am I trying to... Like, where are we headed exactly? I gotta cover... This is their, like, thing, right? This is their trailer? This is where I had to bring my dudes? Is it gonna summon a tank when they get here, though? Is it gonna create another vehicle for them to deal with? Or, like, are we clear when they get here? I guess we'll find out shortly. I think this is my win con. I don't want to shoot it, because I feel like destroying it's going to make me lose. All the other enemies seem gone. There we go. That took some doing. You really have to, like, reverse engineer every single mission in this game. Grudge match. Oh, it seems like the humans didn't like that cleanup job you did on our last mission. They've sent in reinforcements to avenge their fallen troops. They seem to be holding a grudge. How fun! Okay, ready your squad and take them out. All of them. All their tank trailers. All their pathetic tank contraptions. Time to kick Akanata and take names, Degzu. What are these names? Am I Degzu? I guess I am. News to me. I didn't realize we were playing as a named alien. We sure as hell weren't playing as a named human. But this is a very simple mission. And we've got reinforcements on this one, which is nice. Yeah, Deku, whatever his name is, something like that. Who knows? I gotta say, Mobile Suit Grundle is an insane username. Gotta say. What's the catch here? What's the catch? Why is this going so smooth? I think the catch is they're distracted by all my other guys. Yeah, there they go. Now they're hip to my schemes. Okay. At least we get multiple vehicles for this one, which is nice. It's more than I can say for the past, like, 5 missions. We have some margin for failure. That should probably be standard. But that's fine. Oh no, one of them has a nuke? Well, we're not dodging that, are we? Not with this thing. Maybe a hovercraft could have got out of there, but this thing sure can't. Hey, man. Got the gravity ball. I can't gravity ball you. There we go. Get command grabbed, idiot. So we found the invisibility. Oh, you shoot missiles, yeah. Oh, hello. I was looking at the guy in front of me. Wasn't watching my flank. Give me a walker, though. Seems like we probably don't want the slowest boy, especially if they have nukes that we're gonna need to occasionally be able to walk out of the radius of. So we probably don't want the slowest boy. I'm just gonna go around the back while you're all distracted, huh? While my main force is fighting their main force, I'm gonna take a cheeky little back door. Right, here's the problem with that. I die in 2 missiles. It's not a foolproof strat. Oh, God.
You're good.
Did the game just say you're good? What have I done to earn such glowing praise? I feel like we did nothing at all. And the game was like, you're good. This probably won't work, but give it a shot. This vehicle is probably... This is probably not going to work at all. But there might be some value to sneaking all the way around the back.
You're good.
Dude, you're good. Do these things even shoot? These trucks?
You're good.
Okay, we can take this out safely from behind this ronk. This is the way. What have I done? I'll take it though. We got what we got. We took out one of the respawners. Here's another one of them. Surely I can angle this in a way. Yeah. I can angle this in a way where I'm not being shot by anything else. There is a tank right there, but you know, one thing at a time. So this is another one of those missions where we gotta prioritize the spawners more than anything else. The fucking nuke, dude! Prioritize the spawners. Once they're dead, then all you gotta do is kill each of the remaining goons one time and you win. It is the kind of mission that calls for speed. Problem is, there's no way to dodge these missile launchers. So you have to take those slow. So we gotta memorize where they are. Yeah, we're made out of glass, pretty much. It's not a very effective alien invasion, is it? If this is what they're like. This is what they're working with, huh? Like, they didn't bring their best to attack the Earth with, I gotta be honest. Yeah, you take your easy kill right here. 3 targets remaining. We can kinda hang around this corner. We can snipe this one, no problem. We gotta use the fact that they're distracted by our other guys. We gotta use that distraction to our advantage. Here we go. They don't know what to do if you approach them from a weird angle like that. Oh, God. Oh, somehow we got out. Ah! It's World War III out there. Ah, they're approaching from this way. Ah, take the long way around. Nope. Nope, I'll go this way instead. Right. It's Missile Alley. You can't go that way. There's missiles there. That's missiles too, though, so we can't go that way. Yeah, okay. Go with this guy. This thing can probably walk out of the blast radius of a nuke. We probably don't absolutely need the hovercraft. Oh, they make it out of what the trains are made of? That's a great question. Let's get this one farthest... Oh, dear God. Let's get this one farthest in the back first. He's facing the wrong way. Get him. Yeah, this one way in the back. I think we need to prioritize this one because it's kind of a bitch to reach in any other situation. Can I reach you? No, it doesn't look like it. He's got a grenade! It's fine. If we save this one for last, we'll never be able to hit the damn thing. Take it out right now while it's easy. I know there's a tank behind me, but, you know, stick to the plan. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. We got plenty done there. I'm a little scared of your grenade launcher, admittedly. There's 4 of these motherfuckers. Oh, not all of them are tanks, though, huh? Some of you are fake. You're fraudulent. You're not a real war machine. You're just a poser. Now, I'm going to die if I get shot. Never mind. We tank those all day, baby. Now, I'm beginning to see the value of the hovercraft again, because in a situation like this, where we're trying to get somewhere while luring them, then it's absolutely more valuable to have the hovercraft. What is this weapon you have? What is that? Uh-oh. Whatever that was, I don't think we are able to use it when we play as the humans. I sure didn't see it. Whatever that was. So I do think we need the hovercraft, yeah, after all. Hey, thanks for tuning in, DJ. Take out this one first. Yeah, they put some jets on that shit, huh? Take this one out from just the right range, where they cannot sneak, where they can't sneak missiles in. And then we loop back around to where we had started the previous attempt, pretty much. Or you take this one out from here, because it's convenient to. Take this one out safely, and then we loop back around to the outside to get the remaining 2. The hard part's going to be avoiding all the missiles in the middle of the map. That's our primary hurdle to clear. There don't seem to be that many enemies around. There is one. Is that a tank, though? That's not even a tank. That is. So that's one of them nuke ones. Help, I can't hit you very hard at all. Thank God. I'm out of here. Absolutely not. You think I'm holding that? Right, I'm trapped between a tank and a missile place. You got me. You got me fair and square, I admit it. Oh no. Ooh. Secretly, it's a stealth mission. Oh, hello. You're behind me? Fair enough. Yeah, we don't get any backup, really. Primarily, this is just figuring out which ones we want to take out first. And I think we do have to take out the back ones first, because it's going to be harder towards the end when they spawn in all the, like, stronger tanks. It's going to be harder to reach that one. I think you got to do it, like, first. Because it's relatively unguarded early on in the mission. So if you just sneak around the back to do this shit first, when it comes time to do cleanup later, they're not going to have nearly as much to threaten us. Okay. And this might be a tactically significant vantage point with which to aim at other things of theirs. We can sure as hell hit this no problem, although they do have a tank rounding the bend. Help. You've been outmaneuvered, friend. GG's. And then you gotta just try and take this out before the guy turns around. Nice. Only one army trailer left. I don't know which one it is. But you try and take advantage of this situation, clean up the map a little bit. I might even be able to heal myself. What a concept. Never mind, these are all spawners. I think my healing apparatus is long gone. There's the last trailer. How do we get to it? How do we get to that trailer when there's so many a yes? Let's have a think about this. There's no timer in this mission. Pretty much, yeah. We need to just try and... we gotta, like, spin them in a circle. We can use this angle to take out this missile launcher. That would otherwise be a really big problem. Right? I don't even think this thing can aim backwards. Yeah, that's free. Where's that trailer? Yeah, while they're all distracted... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm surrounded? How'd you all get here? When did that happen? Okay, you're all there. It is good to know, though, that the missile turrets, they don't, like... Ow. The missile turrets don't have 360, like, range. There are angles that they can't, like, shoot. Here's the problem, though. These tanks are really good at fanning out. One of them is following me very closely. The speed on that one. Yeah, you get chunked in this game. Now, we do have the most lightweight of the tanks. So there is that. But even if we weren't, like... Even the heavy tank gets chunked in this. Alright. Yeah, they know how to surround. Get me in there. We have a functioning strategy, at least. So that's good. It might be... I was gonna say it might be a decent plan to try and clear out that alley first. The missile... the missile situation in the middle of the map. We probably don't want to leave that there. Now, if we can clear out those missiles, it'll be much easier to kind of lure people around the map in various ways. I do think you take this trailer immediately. And then we know if we go around the back, that missile launcher can't do anything. This was the problem trailer, so maybe you just do this one right now. And then try and leverage this advantage by going around the back. I can't go around the back from here, though. There's a missile boy right there. Or, wait a minute, while they're all distracted with the rest of my army, maybe that's when you take out these boys. Ah. Hang on. Hang on, there's layers to this. Uh-oh. I didn't even see that missile being fired. Might not be the most foolproof plan. Right, so if they nuke that, you just can't. Like, you can't unfire a nuke. Whomst? They're not even on my radar. Okay. I'm just gonna say it, chat room. This game might be impossible. It might be an impossible game for aliens, which is fair enough. You'd think that in dealing with the threats, that the mission would get progressively easier because there are less of them. But that's really not the case. This game absolutely has the missions get more difficult the less they have available. The faster you take out this guy, though, the better. Because then you can get around the back, and it grants you access to all kinds of things. Oh boy. Now, if we're to assume, then, that the missions are in ascending order of difficulty, we're only on the second highest row. Like, there's another one. There's an even harder set of missions up there. I barely got out of range. I saw my life flash before my eyes. I think I would prefer to have a weapon of some kind. Not a game made by aliens? No. If it was made by aliens, it'd be easier to play as the aliens. These missions, on average, seem harder than the human ones, which is weird because I found those equally insurmountable. But that's okay. My shit. My whole shit's gone. You've destroyed my shit? Oh no. Alright, fair enough. Give me this guy. I don't think there's any value in having the thickest tank on this mission, but give it a shot. Maybe you'll learn something you didn't know. What I've learned is that my base is immediately under intense duress. Or my little healing zone. Pretty much the instant you arrive, it's in grave danger. Take this out while they're busy with it. Take that out while they're busy with other shit. Blow this up from downtown. I'm gonna get shot from behind. Or am I? You're not a real tank. You're a goddamn faker. Okay. There's another tank spawning in. There's a tank coming down. I'm gonna keep firing. Ooh. I'll take that trade. Faker mentioned. I don't know what I've accidentally made a reference to. League of Legends player? I see. He's the Daigo of League of Legends, I understand. Yeah, the Spider Walker cannot walk out of the way of that. Cannot walk out of the way of a nuke. Its top speed is not fast enough. Was that good enough? We're struggling mightily with the mission mode. But what I've worked out about our strategy for this mission is we need to be able to create, like, clear lanes of travel. That way we can just kind of kite them all over the place. So our priority should not necessarily be the trailers, but the missile launchers. The missile launchers need to be the priority here. That way there's just more places we can safely go, because we need to be able to go in a big circle. That way we can lure the enemy tanks wherever we need to lure them to. Okay, having those most of the way defeated is really good. Because their army probably is not going to get stronger until we start destroying the trailers, yeah? Oh, we've been keeping at it for quite some time. We've been on this one for a bit, but that's okay. You have to slowly devise a strategy through repeated error. Get me out. Ridiculous. Oh, God. You know, maybe it's not true. Maybe it's not true that their army gets stronger the more missile or the more trailers you destroy. It seems like it's pretty strong all the time. This middle area is clear, though. That feels like half the battle won right there. Just having available lanes. Excuse me, sir. I don't know if this game is friendly fire or not. I'm sorry to say that they're absolutely everywhere, lads. They're positively oozing out of every crack. So saving the trailers until you've defeated the missile launchers does not seem to prolong their army getting overall stronger. It seems just like after a certain length of time, they're throwing, like, the heaviest shit they've got at you. I'm just aiming at everything in front of me here. Oh no. We can't reverse as fast as we can go forwards. It's understandable. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Every which way is a problem. There's no end in sight to the tanks. They do not stop spawning. And when you do destroy them, a stronger one takes its place. The might of the human army is insurmountable. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Oh no. I saw the grenade before I died. I think the thing that gives us the most tactical value is going straight around to the backside. Trying to cut through the middle? Bad idea. Very bad. But you take out this shit over here first, and then at the very least, you can always do a big loop around the outside. That truck is a non-issue. Just leave that truck there. He ain't hurting no one. If you can clear out all this first. That turret doesn't even seem to fire. You clear out this shit first and you can attack the other trailer from behind. Why have we betrayed humanity? Well, it lets you play as both. I mean, it's really nothing more complicated than that. There's just two stories you can do. Not the nuke mobile. Ooh. Understood. Direct hit on the whomst. Wheremst. Uh-oh. Hey, man. Do you mind? Ooh. He's good. Seems like we get the most success out of this route, though. Just this, like, back of the whole stage kind of a route. We need to figure out what to do after this bit. But it's nice to secure, like, a big outside circle we can go in. It doesn't completely remove the threat of the train, but it's still good. It's good. I don't know where their tanks are at the moment. Two targets remaining. One target remaining. Problem is, we're in, like, Missile Town. And we got no HP. So we're gonna try and, like, flank him. Even if this doesn't work out, because if we get hit by anything, we're dead here, but we know for sure this is the path. I don't know where the last one is. I'd prefer to fight you somewhere away from all the other threats, but I don't know where he is. He's gonna see me before I see him. What's up, TDX? One target remaining. Why can I not see him? Why is his camo index so good? Oh, there he is. Is that it? Hey, we got there. That took a long time. Sand Scout. Mission 24. Welcome to the desert. Things here are hot in more ways than one. The Earthlings have set up a last stand base in the sand in an effort to keep us at bay. Up until now, this has worked. We've sent several scouts to this area.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
The Dark Ace gifted. I think Coolsville sucks. A sub. Thank you so much, Dark Ace. We've sent several scouts to this area, none have returned. Now it's your turn. The good news is that a sandstorm is in the area that can provide cover from enemy detection. We've also sent out a radar jamming mist that'll provide more protection. Go out there carefully and destroy all the surrounding army gunners. There are 12 in total. Do this, and a military banquet will be had by all. Literally. You got it. Infestation. Is that like the Windows game? I think I've seen that. Is that like a PC game? Okay, so these gunners don't have missiles from the looks of it? Or do they? Do you have missiles? Because I'm scared of missiles, but I'm not scared of normal shots. Okay, you do have missiles. Gotcha. Understood. That one doesn't. 9 total enemies, huh? What's the catch? What's the catch? I'm prepared for a catch. There must be a catch. It wouldn't be this simple. I know it isn't. I can see one of you just barely on radar. Just barely. I guess the catch is we only have 1 life. Is that TJ Dix in the chat? The TJ Dix #1, the greatest streamer of all time, they're calling him. No, bro, you #1. TJ Dix #1. Okay, they lead their shots. That's fine, though. That's easy. Give me... Since time does not seem to be of the essence, and since it doesn't seem to matter... well, since there's no timer, and since we only have 1 life, I think you gotta go Spider Walker here. My gut instinct in playing this has been that the Spider Walker has the largest lock-on range. I cannot prove this, but it's how it's felt all day. And if that's true, this is absolutely the thing we want for a job like this. Ooh. Oh, hang on, let me try that again. Let me get some HP back. Ooh. Hang on. Run it back. Yeah, we're gonna have to commit to memory which ones have missiles, pretty much. Just kind of kite you. Just kind of kite you. I still walked into it. He's a damn genius. Here we go. You gotta play this one from very long range. Okay. So it's hard to tell when there are missiles in the air because we're kind of firing into a sandstorm. But we wouldn't be able to dodge it anyway, so it's not like we need a hovercraft. We go like that. Then we go to this boy. Yeah, we're in a sandstorm. Is Sandstorm in... There's gotta be, like, an extreme sports game that has Darude Sandstorm in it, right? There's no way it's not. That's gotta be in every extreme sports game. It has to be. What's up, Nana? Yeah, this game's awesome. I have been getting my ass beat all day. I'll be honest with you. It's been an absolute marathon of ass beatery. But that's kind of what you got to expect on the Dreamcast. A lot of Dreamcast games are very difficult. Oh, he fired a missile somehow before he perished. Understood. Understood. Where's this guy? Where are you? You. It's in Beat Saber? No, that doesn't count. Everything's in Beat Saber. You're around here somewhere. I see you on my radar. Maybe from here I can hit you without being killed? Okay. So only like 2 of them really have had missiles. It's the one to the right of you at the start, and then it's the one to the left and then like onwards a bit from the start. You tried playing Red Dog, it beat your ass. Red Dog was a situation where I labbed it out a little bit. Help. Give me my HP back. I labbed out Red Dog a bit. I have not labbed out this one. So this is more of an accurate representation of what a blind playthrough of the mission mode looks like. In practice, it's probably like 5 hours to do all the missions. Or in theory, but then in practice, it could probably take you like 30 because you have to carefully craft a strat for each one. Just like the real Alien War? The real one? What do you mean? Whoa. The obstacle course did take a long time, yeah. Honestly, though, that was kind of my favorite part of the whole game. I really enjoyed the obstacle course. This guy, you just strafe him because he's got a gun? Yeah. So we can do about that much damageless, and then it becomes a problem. You also have a gun. And then from this point, it gets a little tricky, because we're going up a hill, and they've got, like, you know, visibility coverage because we can't see them. So really it becomes how do we set this up in a way that we can fire at them but cannot be fired upon. Do you have missiles? Because if you have missiles, I'm in big trouble. I can't dodge missiles from here. No, you're just this guy. Okay, but that's tough, too. You kind of have to shimmy those guys back and forth. You're just firing into the sand in this mission. Can't see shit! Alright. Give me a little bit faster one. Give me the faster boy. Not the hovercraft? God, no, we don't need the hovercraft, but give me this one at least. That way we can probably shimmy the cannons a little better. Targets remaining. Another option would just be to take a different route here instead of taking a left. I can't believe that tagged me. I want my money back. We can also zoom in, but that's not going to do us much good here, I don't think. Where are you? You crafty so-and-so. These two seem pretty simple because we can kind of line up in a way. Yeah, we kind of do it like that for both of these. And then we just walk back out. These are the kind of underhanded tactics this game would ask of you. Nefarious strategies, heinous underhanded battle plans that must be enacted just so. I cannot hit you from here. Now I can hit you. Okay. That's a problem. As soon as I saw the missile, I'm like, ah. It's time to perish. This mission doesn't seem that complicated, though. Like, compared to the last one? Compared to the last one, this one's, like, mad easy. This is just snipe 12 dudes from long range. That's all this is. What's up, empty-headed buffoon? Yeah, this is just a sniper mission, really. This is just try and position yourself in a way that you can reliably dispatch 12 dudes without dying. Although that, too, requires memorization, because you have to commit to memory which guy has which weapon. The ones that have missiles, you absolutely have to fight differently. Missile boys, you gotta kind of poke out and then go back in. Because you cannot dodge these missiles. You cannot. It's just not possible. So you need to put a wall between you and them. Everyone else, though, you can kind of just strafe. Like, it's not a problem to just do this. You got a fish sandwich. Huge. You're in there somewhere. There we go. Okay, so the plan here seems to be use this gigantic dune. You gotta use this dune TM. Or maybe we can't, actually. That's you, okay. No, I can't hit you from here, huh? Where can I hit you from? I can hit you from way out here, and then maybe we gotta lure the missile this way. Like a missile can't hit me from here, yeah? But he's trying. Clearly he's trying. Uh-oh. Ah, look at that, though. Missiles struggle with height differences. We've perished, but we've acquired some valuable information. That's a fair trade where I'm from. You know what? Give me the hovercraft. Let's give it a shot. I don't expect this to work at all, but you never know. You're short? Why are you short? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I cannot lock onto you from here. That's a big problem. Yeah, the lock-on range is definitely smaller, huh? That's how I've assumed that the lock-on difference existed, but now I know for a fact, because we were able to tag that guy from downtown with everyone else. Go back to the big guy. Go back to the biggest guy. I can hit you from round start. It ain't no problem. Give me your biggest guy. Hey, what's going on here? Why is there a tank? Why are there regular tanks? What's going on here? What is this? What was that about? We never saw tanks show up any other time. Did I accidentally hit their main base? I'm thinking that we fired upon their main base by accident, and it, like, spawned in a bunch of tanks. The mission is to destroy all 12 of the other things, right? Along the outside. So presumably if you miss a shot like that, they're gonna come after you. You gotta be careful. Coast is clear. Okay. Another missile guy. Oh, he had fired a missile somehow before he died. Yeah, you gotta fire outside of the draw distance. They said it was there to help you. Now, I don't know if that's the game attempting to explain away the draw distance by saying, like, no, it's good. It's good. It'll cover your stealthy advance. Or, if, you know, they had to do it to preserve the game's frame rate, I guess we'll never know. Yeah, I can't imagine, like, the game struggles to run this full map at 60 FPS. I've scarcely ever seen a Dreamcast game that was not buttery smooth. It's very few of them. I suppose Red Dog didn't run at 60 frames, but, like, there's a lot of other things going on in that game. What's up, referee? How do I attack Missile Man? How do I attack Missile Man? Okay, maybe that's the way. There it is. You gotta bait the height difference. Abuse the difference in height, lure out the missiles, and just have them whiz above your head, really. You need different strats for each individual enemy. There's a lot of memorization going on here. Tai Cheesy is here. I can't believe it. They didn't tell me that royalty was here. They didn't tell me there'd be an absolute king in the building today. Sim delving for the 21 whole years. I gotta walk out farther to get a clean shot. Yeah, I've got the low ground. There we go. 2 targets remain. I assume both of them are gonna have missiles. Now, we have no data for the last 2 enemies, so I assume we're gonna die to them, but like, it's all valuable data. Wait. Hang on. It looks like we can kind of do the same thing. Looks like we can kind of abuse a difference in height there. This is excellent news. And the walker is like the tallest one? So maybe we go this one, it's a bit shorter. And then maybe it's even easier to do the, like, height-changing strats, although lining up a shot with this thing at the speed that it goes is going to be a bit trickier. But I would say we've got this mission pretty much solved, yeah. What's up, salute your shorts? Have I enjoyed the banquet? I don't think so. We're on some kind of a campaign to eat the humans. I do know that. We're working on it. We haven't eaten any humans yet. Please hold. You're in here somewhere. Where are you? There you are. They won't like you too much gluten. That's fair. It's probably a good strat. It's probably good anti-alien invasion tech, is to make yourself really, like, unappetizing. Ow. Oh, that's really hard to dodge at that speed. Spider tank a little too slow for that strat. Back to the walker. He's a walkie boy. Yeah, a little too much width. Ooh. Hang on, we don't want to take that hit. Don't want to take a hit like that right away. Hits like that will be acceptable when we've only got like 2 tanks left to destroy. This game's soundtrack in general has been very strong, yeah, Astroflan. Why does the alien tank select screen look like the walls have 3-eyed alien faces? They do! They're the Triclops! Now, we've been working for the Triclopsian army this whole time. Well, not this whole time, but roughly half the stream. That's alright. Take a little bit of damage. And then I think we go left side for a better angle. I don't think this guy had missiles. Yeah, we're not too scared of this one. The next one, though, this one does use missiles, so we want to abuse... We want to abuse the height of the dune to get underneath the missile. Where did the missile go? Now, I don't know how else the game expects you to do this, because there's really, like, no other... There's no other option you have, really. There's no other means of dodging missiles. Especially if it's a guy out in the open like this. If it's a guy out in the open, you have no terrain with which to block a missile. So it has to be like that. There's just no other option. Now here you're maybe doing the same thing. Maybe here you're like hiding behind the dune. Ooh. Trying to use the height difference to your advantage. Ooh, you got me. Now those two, it might be easier to try and attack them from a different direction. Let's see what happens if we do this mission in reverse. Because we'd been going, you know, left. We've been going clockwise. What happens if we try going the other way? Maybe those ones that had previously been an issue are suddenly super manageable. Because this mission just takes place in a big circle, yeah? Let's explore this possibility. Yeah, if we can get those first two early, I think it's these two right here, yeah? There is a convenient rock here. So if we just take these two out this way, we can go right the fuck back the way we came, and then do everything the way we'd been doing it. Now we go right back to our previous strat. Did we kill all the human scum yet? We're working on it. Press 1 if you're in favor of our new Triclopsian overlords. Press 2 if you think you would beat a Triclops in a fight. You can't ask me that. It's taken some doing, but we got to the... We've unraveled this one. We got a strat for every single individual enemy on this map. Now, it is kind of a shame that that's what this game asks of you. It kind of makes it so that nothing is easy. Despite it being a fairly simple arcade-style shoot-bang, you absolutely cannot approach it like one, at least in the mission mode. In the arcade mode, you can do whatever the fuck. The mission mode basically makes this game a different genre entirely. Because now, all of a sudden, nothing is safe. There we go. I like the term shoot bang. It applies to quite a lot of games. There we go. Missiles cannot go down, they can only go up. Take advantage of their inability to go down. Now we're not hitting him, which means we gotta go a little further left than we're doing. There we go. We gotta go a little farther out. Mission accomplished. We really had to, you really do, you gotta reverse engineer every mission in this. Game over humans. Is that true? This is it. Alien Eye Command has ordered us to destroy the fortress. Take a squad out and blast their base down. Concentrate your attacks on the 4 openings. There's 1 on each side. Break these apart to seal the humans in. Once you do this, the building will lose all structural integrity. This victory will clear our path to full alien infection. I can see the statue of you now, Degzu. Make us so proud that our 3 eyes blink at once. Destroy the army fortress by breaking all 4 army gate openings. How hard could that be? That actually sounds like a job for the hovercraft. If we're in the same, like, desert, then the 4 gates are just right in the middle, yeah? That's these gates? Okay, this is not gonna be as open and shut as I thought. Some healing, my liege. Thank you. Hang on, this is good. Pull him out. I'll do it again. I don't give a fuck. This weapon is absurd, dude. Flying drone? That sounds like something I want. I'm just gonna leave. I see that you're shooting at me. You'll have to believe me when I tell you. I don't give a fuck. I'm not interacting with that. Uh-oh, they're leading their shots again. Right. How to tackle this beast. The Light Swarm. These turrets are going to complicate matters far more than the actual human opposition. Just these turrets are going to make it so that you cannot comfortably circle strafe. So if those turrets are gone, the rest of this should be pretty simple. It's really just these gunners right here. If we can get them gone, we'll be A-okay. But I do think the hovercraft is otherwise the play. I think the hovercraft is the way to go. We gotta remove those turrets from the equation ASAP. You. I see, I know there's a tank behind me. I can't really... Ooh. I think we traded? I'm happy with that. Hey man, welcome to my spawn. Spawn camping, motherfucker. Uh-oh. That's an issue. Hey man. This cacti are massive. Yeah, if we're like piloting tanks and shit, they've got to be huge. Am I taking crazy pills, or are these turrets respawning? Because, like, that's a big problem if so. They might be respawning, because it looked like every time we spawned back in, it was back. How is that possible? Okay. I spawn with my team, yeah? So let's go around, flank them. We'll just take the long way around. Oh, hey, man. My eyes are glued on that corner, just to see if another gunner spawns in. It does! It respawns! Look at that! Visual confirmation. That's a big problem. That means we can't focus on those at all. That's a big issue. Get me out of here. Oh no, their aim is too good. Okay. How to handle this? This is going to be tricky. This is going to be very, very tricky. Understood. Yeah, how to survive for longer than a few seconds. Well, for one... Oh, hello. For one, maybe you try and find situations where you can hit the gate without being fired upon by other things, like this. We killed one. I will perish. That's okay. And then really you're just fishing for that situation over and over. You're just trying to find some kind of a cubby hole that is safe to fire from. Like, this seems to work. Even though I can't lock onto it, I can tell visually that I'm hitting it, right? But then where do you go? How do you get out of this corner? Uh-oh. Yeah, you gotta try and snipe them. Problem is, how do you get out of this corner alive? Like, there's not a convenient way around these gunners. Okay, hang on. Hold. And then maybe from about this far out you can hit the gate, yeah? There's so many tanks barreling down the road at me. Uh-oh, his aim is too good. Is this gate destroyed already? Looks like it. When did we get that one? I guess we must have somehow. That leaves this one, which we also can conveniently shoot up a dune at it without attracting the ire of the rest of them. The tanks are here. Peter, the tanks are here. Alright. We have something of a plan. We have a portion of a plan. That's okay, I'm fine with this. We're kind of just immediately under siege, huh? Just like the instant we spawn in. What a trade, I says. Hang on, though. We probably don't want to take that death like that early. Yeah, they leave footprints. From this vantage point right at the start, you can actually hit 2 of these gates, which is really nice. Seeker Wing. That seems handy. Heal up a little bit. I don't want a Seeker Wing. I'd prefer to have a Cyclops Blast, because look at that shit. Use another one right here. Yeah. Okay. We try and take this one out from here. Oh boy. How much would this cost in today's money? I got no idea. Help, I've spawned into enemy fire. Yeah, the Cyclops Blast is great. Okay, so we do need the hovercraft, like, for sure. There's simply no way that we're getting out of Dodge. You just gotta do it. You need the hovercraft. If somebody drops a nuke on your head, you're cooked. You're cooked if you don't. You're cooked if you don't, like, have the hovercraft to just swoosh on out of the way. Oh, boy. I'm gonna try to go the back route. I'm gonna try to go the long way. I think before we can fire upon the gates, we need to immediately try and take out some of these guys. This is not the hovercraft, but give it a chance. What if I stick with my boy here? What if I stick with my son? What if I stick with my real human son? He did. He kind of exploded. He's not helpful at all. If you stand still for a frame, it's over. But if you stick around to fight the enemies, like, you don't get anywhere. They spawn in about as quickly as you can deal with them. So, like, obviously this won't work. Okay. Yeah, your son is a jobber. Give me the hovercraft again. And you have to assume that this is the second most difficult final mission. There is a tougher one at the top. This is probably not the most difficult of them. For dealing with these random goons, the hovercraft is certainly better. Although the Seeker Wing does not seem to actually seek like half the time. How do you find a moment? How do you find a moment where you're not being harassed? How do you find time to attack these 4 gates? Where do you find the time? Is it possible to find the time to do that? It doesn't seem like it. If we go the long way around, I can tell I'm being shot at, but I can kind of juke around them. If I do like this, I can aim at them this way. I see you're aiming at me. Okay. We did take it out, though. Mission mode is single player, yes. Help. Ooh. Hey, man. Woo! That's my guy right there. That's my goat. That's my bro. That's my son. Help. Ooh. You want me dead, I can tell. The video game really wants me dead right now. It's never been more clear, I assure you. I've never seen a game prey on my downfall quite like this. Well, that's not entirely true. I've played plenty of them at this point. Understood, though. So there's two different spawn points, as far as I can tell. One of them conveniently has an angle on two of the gates we need to destroy. And then the other one is kind of in an unhelpful location. Yeah, this is the less helpful of the two. You somehow gotta find the time to do it all. You just gotta find the time somehow. Alright, run it back. It's alright, we've been here before. We've been in this blender before. Just throw yourself at it until it makes sense. That's the way. Take the most long, deliberate outside route. Have I tried using a trebuchet? That's a good idea. You don't get to use trebuchets much in games about aliens and tanks and all that. This I can shoot from here. What's up, Samurai Wesley? How's my day so far? I'm big chillin'. We're trying to beat just one route of the Alien campaign of Alien Front Online. Just one route. There's more than one. Even this one has proven very formidable indeed. That's a nuke, I'm afraid. That was multiple nukes in the same spot. That's very funny.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Go ballin'. I think that's your name. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's Ba111N. But probably not, right? Thank you for the follow. Cannot hit this gate from here, alas. This seems like a location that we can fire at two bases. Just this, like, far corner, because we can hit this one, too, from here. As long as you learn a little something with each attempt, it's always worth it. Hey, man. Welcome to my personal space. How can I help you? That one's already destroyed from the looks of it. You know, I'm just gonna say it. That might not have been the greatest trade for me. Yeah, dodgeball, pretty much. Oh, hello. I spawned immediately into damage. Understood. We're gaining more tech as we go, though. Each mission must be done in a very precise way. Nope. Nope, going long. Ooh. Ow. Got me. You got me. Yeah, dodgeball with nukes. To be honest, though, the nukes aren't quite the issue. If anything, the thing that makes this mission hard are the respawning turrets around the 4 gates we need to destroy. The tanks spawning in at a frightening rate is also a problem, but tanks can easily be circle strafed like this. Like, the tanks are honestly kind of whatever, because we can just do this to them. The turrets, however, they automatically aim where you're going. So the only way to not get got would be to stop moving. And if you stop moving, that's when you get got by the tanks. So, you see the problem here. Okay. What's up, homemade tonkatsu? There's 2 things you have to deal with at once that require contradictory strategy to defeat. Oh, there's a motherfucker behind me? Wait a minute. Thank you, flying drone. I owe you my life. My Cyclops Blast didn't quite do what I was hoping it would. That's okay. I'm not sure that worked. Yes, pretty much Lone Mouse Wolf. Well, in this case, the campaign is mission mode. We have all these missions. Each of them lead to different endings. As you can see, there's 5 of them. We already unlocked Alien Ending 3. I assume if we finish this mission, maybe we unlock, like, Ending 2? I think? Who knows? There's a lot to do. But we have learned that the game is incredibly difficult. The things it asks of you, it demands near perfection. Which is fine. But it's not the kind of thing you can obtain in one go. There is an angle on the top of this hill where we can hit this gate. That's good intel. That's good. Yeah, the hovercraft is just the best for moving around. The mission map is not particular. Oh, hello. The mission map is not particularly large. Alright. Correct, Ultima Derp. The turrets lead their shots, but the tanks don't. Yeah, their aim is impeccable. Very deadly at range. Now, if you give it a little start and stop action like this, you can kind of dodge it, but with a tank behind you, that's only going to last you so long. Why'd we invade this planet? Good question. I don't know, these humans are kind of gaming. I don't know if tactically it was our best move to invade the Earth, if they got gamers like this there. Are we the baddies? At the moment, yes. We very much are playing as the aliens that want to literally eat humanity. Oh, hello. Yeah, fair enough. You're entering a Virtua Fighter tournament. Nice, nice. Can you destroy the turrets? We've destroyed the turrets before, but they have respawned. They have respawned. So it's not really worth it to take those turrets out. I have bore witness to them respawning. I've seen it with mine own eyes. This is the way. Find some kind of an angle where you can hit this gate. Yargantes.
Command sucks. Every deployment I'm outnumbered 100 to 1.
Yeah, it's gotta be a rough job if you get deployed for a job like this. They send you out as the Triclopsian invasion force, and they send you out and is like, oh, by the way, you're outnumbered by a shit ton. Also, the enemies have perfect aim and they respawn. Good luck. And you're like, what? You're like, what? I just got here, huh? Like, what are you talking about? Took that gate out, at least. I'm not long for this world, I'm afraid. Yeah, they just thawed me out, dude! Yeah, in both campaigns, you're, like, wildly outnumbered. Missile? Oh, I see. Not a homing missile, though. Understood. The mission mode is single player. You'd be surprised how many people were like, just do it in co-op. It's probably easier in co-op. The mission mode is not multiplayer. Why is it like this? Well, you see, some games demand a little extra from you. It's not just you run in and then you win for free. Sometimes you gotta work for it a little bit. What will you do in that situation? Will you rise to the challenge, or will you perish like a dog? Yes, must be strong. I will admit, though, it's hard to move on this map without getting immediately ganked. Now, our other option is to use the two-legged walker, which probably has a pretty convenient angle on, like, the two gates at the start, because it's a bit taller. Give me that Seeker Wing. It's a pretty good weapon. Ooh, you got me. Alright. Run it back. Let's see what this can do real quick. I'm not expecting much from this. I'm not expecting much from the walker. Is a little too slow for, like, what we have to do to survive. But maybe. Maybe its height lets us get, like, a convenient angle on these two gates from the dune. Like, maybe we can just kind of poke our head over it. Right, the problem with that idea is that these tanks are spawning in faster than we can deal with them. So we get about 2 seconds to... we get about 2 seconds to aim at this gate before we're surrounded again. Try the Spider Walker. I'm not expecting anything to come of this, though. You're simply too slow. You're too slow for this world, Spider Tank. Charming as you are, you're such a playful lad. But completely unqualified for this job. This is... The damage is immense, but we're completely unable to avoid taking damage with it. More feet equals faster, that's true. It's a good point. The hovercraft is the only thing that gives us the mobility we need. It's simply the only one. Nothing else will work. Oh, hello. I was kind of hoping my teammate would have pulled aggro there. Help. Ooh. You got me, hang on. Is there a difficulty slider? No. There's no difficulty slider. People seem to have difficulty accepting that video games can be, like, hard by design. You're trying to wiggle out. There's no way out. You gotta, the only way to do it is to do it. That seems handy, that can aim over the dune like that. At least at certain angles. Ooh, you got me. Seeker Wing is really good for this. We learned something about the Seeker Wing, and that's that it gives us some extra height to aim at one of these gates. Just hit a quick donut real quick. Create some space. Maybe if we let them all spawn in like this, and we just kind of hightail it, we'll have some relatively... I was gonna say, we have some relatively unimpeded time. You know, like we spawn them all in and then we try to get to the opposite corner. If we do that, we should have some time where more tanks cannot spawn in, while simultaneously being able to fire with relative safety, but not guaranteed safety. Yeah, like what if I just take the longest, most convoluted route here? Understood. Now, while we're shooting at this, most of them are unable to reach. And we got that gate. Cool. Help. Ooh. That's a problem. Okay. You ever see your life flash before your eyes? Ah! Yeah. Just kind of rub against the absolute edge of the map. Yeah, progress has been slow but steady. Take that any day of the week. Seems like a semi-effective plan here is to just do, like, complete loops around the map. Just do full 360 spins around it. And then this one, we can Seeker Wing over the dune, at certain angles anyway. Now the problem is going to arise when you've only got like one gate left to destroy. Because how can you... If all the tanks are spawning in from there, how can you hope to deal damage to it? That's where all their force is concentrated. But I guess that's when you have to try and, like, spawn them in. And then hit, like, a sick, nasty 360 out of there. And we've got the strategy down, it's just the execution needs work. You miss Stampede. I see that you've redeemed a poem, but we're a little preoccupied at the moment. We're in a very tense situation, please understand. One fortress target remaining. That's got to be this one out here, right? This is the only one we didn't get. And we got some wide open space to shoot at it from. Give it a chance. There we go. See, you just gotta lab it out, chat room. Never give up. Never give up, never surrender. Just learn it and you will prevail. Hey, we did unlock another ending. Interesting. So previously, ending 3 was unlocked. Ending 3 has now relocked. And we unlocked this one, which is probably better than that one. I say better, but you know, they're the villains, so, you know, like, no. Anyway, let's see Blood Smugglers. I'm sure that we've, like, enslaved all of humanity somehow. I'm sure this will be really good. I'm sure this will be a net gain for humankind. The aliens captured more territory as the Earthlings drew back. Siberia was taken and converted into a human refrigeration region. Now the humans continue to fight. But it seems the Triclops will wear down the resistance until there is no one left to fight. We're just swapping out for fresh troops. So there's 5 different endings per army. That's just one of them. We saw 2 of the human endings and we saw 1 of the alien endings. Technically, we've rolled credits 3 times. But to fully clear this game, you would have to do so much more. Like, this is a really difficult game. It's really sick, though. I like that they did with this game what they basically did with Outrigger. Outrigger also, they gave it a mission mode and we ran our way through it. That was a lot of fun, too. There's a lot to do in this. It's a little beyond the scope of this stream, clearly, because we're 6 hours in, and we haven't we haven't done like another 60% of the game or so, but I'm happy with what we did. I'm happy enough with that. Now, the next stream is going to be probably about 8 hours. It might start early. Full disclosure, the Wednesday stream might start a couple hours early. It's going to be the 7-year streamiversary, so we're going to be playing a bunch of my favorite games. It's going to be a pretty long one. Longer than this, anyway. I am going to refund your poem and your frog race, because we got to get up out of here. I will refund your points. But we'll be back on Wednesday, probably early, to play some of the greatest hits as far as I'm concerned. Let's figure out where we're going. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. Play some Streets of Rage. You already know. You already know Streets of Rage is in there. BBH is on. Hungry Gory is doing Star Wars. Somebody was asking for Star Wars earlier. How about I send you to some Hungry Goria, one of my favorite streamers to watch. They're calling her the comfiest streamer on this earth. Go over there. Go say hi. Throw scoots at her, but be nice about it. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you all on Wednesday with other things. Thank you for watching. Until next time, bye-bye.